Canaverie, what's going on? How are you doing? What's up? How doth goes? All right, we gotta refill this bar. This bar looks awful. All right, let's get some things going. Hey, Mark Hubler, what's going on? Hey, just so you guys know, we did open up some things. Now, some folks on YouTube are able to partake in some events, and we're going to start taking questions now. Oh, this guy with his hair still. Yeah. I pretty much unequivocally said that I would get it done this weekend. What's going on, Shaggy Rogers? Hey, Shaggy, can you do me a snake solid and type exclamation point charity for me? What's going on, Dean? How are you? All right, we need to get this bar up and working. I got to remember too, because I have a bunch of stuff that's just not high enough level, right? So let's see. Oh man, there's greater healing is the best thing we have. Yuck. Do we have any quick heals? Oh, we can use light. Okay. Cadavery, what the goddamn shit? I'm gonna go ahead and delete that question now. There you go. You can also type too much. Yes, too much. We want to get away from some of the troll stuff so that real questions can get through. We've had a big issue where like we end up getting so many questions that towards the end like we're having to rush. And I'm hoping that by opening the questions up early, I can go through some of the questions early, and that way there's less like shuffling during the Q&A. Hell yeah. Raina, what's going on, girl? Guys, if you're not already, make sure you get over there and freaking throw Raina a nice little doozy doo. There we go. Awesome. All right, there we go. Cool. Better when work is over, but good, thanks. Hell yeah. All right, we've got some heals. We need a duration heal. Then we'll throw in a group heal. Oh, wait, no. Wave of healing. I think it may be broken. What's... Oh, me? Oh, yes. I am broken. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. Yes. What's going on, Vadim? How are you? Let's see here. Direct damage. Numbing cold. Direct damage. 56. Okay, that's cold. Let's go fire. Fingers of fire. Direct damage. Fire. Supernova. Direct damage. magic. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a bunch here. All right. I hadn't thought about this, but actually, if your fingers are on fire, seek medical attention immediately. Only if they've been on fire for 4 hours or more. We actually are doing pretty good on these eggs, too. Let's go try the Umbral Plains. Umbral Plains. Hell yeah, guys. So for those of you who don't know, we have connected a bunch of stuff. We've got all kinds of funky things going on. All kinds of things. We've fiddled, we've faddled, we've fashion saddled, and we've really done we've done a lot of work on the back end. Giggity. Check it out. Check it out. New poll. 1 minute. Is Cadavery an absolute monster? Yes. No. Maybe so. More like a Discord kitten. There you go. See this? Ooh. All right, we're going to gather. We're going to begin our gathering process. Give me more. What's going on, Helliger? How are you? Can you have a rabbit familiar with the WIZ fam? Yeah, you can have both. You can have both. And they stack. Oh, man, Discord kitten it is. I'm actually trying a Pal War Monk and having so much fun. Hell yeah. Get at it. What's going on, Magnus? How are you doing? What day is your surgery, Magnus? I know you have something coming up here, right? So, Cadavery is a Discord kitten. It's proven. It's proven. You're already out. Groggy today. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling well. And that you made it. These are all good things. Hi, AF. Fair enough. Ooh, that looks like a neat little blade there. We're just running around. We're collecting all these wonderful things. Can't stop thinking about EQ. I'm pretty sure that's called addiction. And that's okay. It's okay. We don't judge based on addiction here. It's not something we do. Ooh. We just reposted that one. So we're grabbing lots of stuff here. We're doing the old Umbral Plains crawl, you know? Doing the old Umbral Plains crawl. My God, look at all these freaking things out here. Oh, crap. We freaking reposted something. Yeah, there it is. That's okay. We should be all right. We are rigorously clicking the wizard epic in an effort to live, but also in an effort to not get completely stun monkeyed. Elysians. We can do this too. What's going on, comma? So for those of you guys who don't know, who weren't here when we started up the stream, you guys over on YouTube now have some powers. You have some abilities, some strengths. You too can type commands. So congratulations. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, this isn't great for doing eggs, I guess. Not great for doing eggs. Less than an hour ago, I had a bad fall and smashed my head into the floor, but THJ makes it all okay. Oh, God, dude. Got it working on webhooks for TikTok myself. Yeah, I don't think... So, a couple of guys that I really enjoy watching recently got banned from TikTok. I think my TikTok adventures died before even they really got started. I also, like, while I see, like, the benefit of shorts, maybe we venture out into doing shorts. I just don't think I'll be streaming to TikTok. Way too many things. Is she de-leveled? Yeah, no, she's only level 55. You'd be banned in the first... No, I did. I did. Well, one was Nutty, who got he got banned for behavior that violates their TOS. They didn't even list it. Like, they didn't even give him a notification. I actually when I did stream over there, and then I did like a short, they actually they banned me. They did a bunch of like weird stuff where they were telling me that I had to verify a bunch of crap in order to get my account back. And it really left a really terrible taste in my mouth, like right out the gate. I was like, not good. Not a good sign. There are new commands here on YouTube channel. Can we summon mobs to get you? Richard, no, sadly, no. But Richard, you can type exclamation point stack up, or you can type exclamation point charity. You can also type exclamation point bis, or exclamation point discord, exclamation point UI, exclamation point THJ, all of these things. All of these things you have access to. Yeah. Not killing me, though, sadly. Maybe next time. Yeah. There you go. And boom, you can see the charity we're raising money for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have... What about exclamation point pizza? I mean, are you guys buying me a pizza? Is that what's happening? I don't think I could eat the pizza if I'm being honest, but... Hey. Get wrecked, fool. Whoa, wait a minute. These are undead? What? Also, did it just take me longer to loot than respawns? Doesn't feel like... I mean... Pepperoni anchovy. Oh, you sicko. Putting anchovies on pizza? Man. This is unacceptable, Magnus. Unacceptable. Anchovies. Pineapple's fine. But anchovies, I don't know, man. True Hawaiian? Hell yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Richard. Absolutely. We've already raised $1,510, which is pretty freaking amazing in my book. Wow, look at... Man, I don't... Do they path around like this? BBQ sauce and pineapple. Yeah, BBQ. Irish. What's going on? Such a weird feeling not being able to feel your arm. Man, guys, I think this is Magnus's way of telling us that he's sheltered and he's never had drugs before in his life. It's like when you sleep on it. Yeet! Thank you so much for the biddies. Hey, wait a minute. Is there a limit on... I installed something today, and it's not working. So I'm a little curious here. Hold on. Overlays. Where is this thing? Is there a limit on the... I'm just going to keep hitting the button. There you go. Your 10 biddies are recognized. Or at least never experience the stranger. Oh boy. Jesus, Cadavery. Jesus. So, believe it or not, there's actually, we have to install it, but there's also a plugin I haven't installed yet where you guys will be able to break the bits. You'll be able to click on the screen and be able to smash them. So, that's a fun new thing. I don't know. Maybe it's cool, maybe it's dumb. I don't know. My God, still looting. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, man, there's still a ton of stuff up. Cool. More things. Someone needs a dirty loot macro. No. Nope. No loot macros here. Loot macros are for people who don't engage in tomfoolery. Yeet Cannon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Raina dropping them biddies. Dropping them combos. The big combos. Raina, thank you so much. Gifted biddies. Okay, just donated the charity, paying it forward. Richard H with 100. Richard, do you know what that means? Do you know what you just did? Do you know? Do you have any idea what you've done? That means we have to give things away to people. For every $100 that we raise, we give away free stuff. Let me finish this poll, and then we'll go over and we'll give away stuff. We'll give away EOMs, and we'll give away items. It'll be a great time, had by all. Or they could be for someone with repetitive stress injuries in their wrists and hands. Ooh. Big Richard energy. Yeah, no doubt, right? Boys and girls, everyone say, hey. Thank you, Richard. W's in the chat for Richard. That's big Richard energy right there. You know what I mean? Big Richard energy. How do you avoid getting mass summoned and doing pull and up with your main sword in your hand? I just make sure that I face away from the mobs when I run close to them, so I don't riposte them. Ooh, look at all the greatness. Richard, you can't see it, but Twitch is freaking the frick out. They're blowing off the handles over there for you. They're like, my God, look at that, Richard. It's so big and beautiful. It's true. It's true. I'm seeing lots of it. Verbatim. Mm-hmm. A god amongst men's. You've made a lot of soldiers happy, and now you've also made a lot of Twitch people happy. What is this class combo? This is a Paladin Enchanter Wizard, believe it or not. And yeah, it is a lot of fun. It's kind of interesting. It's a very weird combo. It's a very not meta combo. I originally made it because I thought that the heal on stun was going to be better. It's kind of, but it was much better early on. It is no longer that great. It's still a really fun class though. It nukes. Yeah, pew pew cannon. Yeah. It has really good heals. It nukes really freaking hard. Mine is not geared very well, but it's there. The Yeet Cannon, make sure to subscribe and resubscribe to this legend. He's doing great things with the THJ community and charities. Much love. Hey, thank you so much, Yeet. I do appreciate you, baby. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. It does mean a lot. Richard, thank you so much for the charita. We'll be pulling all of the zone. We'll be killing it all, and then we will be quickly running over and doing a giveaway.
Our community.
We try. Hager, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. We're actually accepting exclamation point questions for the Q&A tonight already. We're trying to streamline things a little bit more. I'm trying to make things see if we can't find a way to make things happen a little faster, a little cleaner. And so the if you want to ask a question, exclamation point Q, and then ask your question, we'll get you in there. This way, there are some people during the daytime that can't make the streams at night, and hopefully you guys can get your questions answered and be just as included and part of the community as anybody else. Yeah, I talked to Aporia earlier. He's actually he's not in his hometown. He's actually in a hotel, and he is going to make the Q&A regardless. So, all good. So will we know? I can actually answer that. We will not know unless it happens. But we should be happy that they made an agreement, because after making an agreement, that really opens the door for some things. It means that they're significantly less likely to get shut down. So thank you, Carpe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Carpe Nocturne, take it easy. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Do we have enough? Do we need more? We have quite a few, but we don't have everybody. It's not a... Are they open to negotiations and discussions? They can't really get into that stuff because there's like active legal discussions going on. So they can't really talk about a lot of that stuff. But, you know, what I would say is if you're aware of legal decorum, pretty much from here on out, the entirety of the court process is legal discussion unless they're actually in trial. Everything is sort of a strategy, let's say, you know? And that's something that, like, you know, not either side can really talk about. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't, me personally, this is just me. I was a parole officer. I was involved in court proceedings and court interests for a very long time. And what I will tell you is, in many situations, when a discussion occurs and there is some type of agreement with like not doing something. Typically for me, it was like not putting someone in jail. And they submitted what's called a joint motion to essentially agree to allow them to remain open as long as they abided by certain stipulations. And when that type of thing happens, it becomes very difficult to argue or articulate why they would need to be shut down at that point. Because if it's so emergent and so dangerous and so terrible, you would be fighting that fight from day one. You wouldn't be going in and being like, oh yeah, you know, this is what it is, or this, you know, it's this big terrible thing and it needs to end immediately. Oh, we hit one. We wouldn't be doing all that. So yeah. And big bada boom. This is why we have to have so many on the bar. Oh, look. Our egg finished. Is there... Apparently there's a bunch somewhere else. What are those eggs? They're from the Easter event. These eggs are from the Easter event. Also, we have a lot of crap on us now. Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things. What class combo is this? Richard, this is a Paladin Enchanter Wizard. I just hope it doesn't drag on for 6+ months. It's unlikely. Unless they plan on going to trial, it probably won't drag out that long. The best strategy when you're in court case is to keep quiet and let professionals handle the details. Exactly. I'm just happy we're getting a second chance to enjoy things at all. Hell yeah. There's so much litigation of showing proof that it takes a while for the other party to show why THJ is bad, and they would have to show that it's damaging. I mean, they submitted 400 pages of that. I know it takes a lot of time, but to make a vid, but would love to spread for the spreadsheet to have a section of basics on how to play this build. Yeah, that's actually why we're leveling the eggs today, because I really want to the next video that I'm going to do is this build. Which reminds me, I got to link that War Monk Paladin build to the actual build sheet. Yes, we can oh no. Actually, we do not want to do that. I would sell all my eggs. I don't want to do that. Such a trap. I forgot that these are all in a pouch of bartering now. I accidentally moved them all up there, not thinking about it. Crap. What build you just got here? Yeah, Super Geek. This is a Paladin Wizard Enchanter. Oh no! Ah, god damn it. That hurts. Fuck it. Well, that ruins the entire video. La 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 la. La 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 la. For those of you who don't know, I probably just deleted about like 1 million, maybe even up to 2 million platinum worth of items. And I have jelly beans. Anybody want some jelly beans? Anybody want some jelly beans? Can you restore the 50? Most of them were jelly beans. I would just like to point out that not a single one of them was a not a single one of them was a goddamn Easter basket. Gonna need to walk that one off. That one hurts a little bit. That one hurts a little bit. Oh, man. I might get rid of these bags now. I don't want to ever do that again. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. They were all legendary Easter baskets. Thank you, Cadavery. Thank you. Oh, boy. You know what? Here. Let's get this rolling. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, get your chance to win stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm giving away yet, but get in there if you want to win stuff. This, unfortunately, is not something you can do from YouTube. You do have to do this portion from Twitch. You have to do this portion from Twitch because the option to do it from YouTube costs $120. I looked into it today, and yeah, it costs $120 to buy the application to be able to do it to YouTube. It's not even YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's the creator of the application. They made it cost money to yeah. Nope, fuck right off. Get the fuck out of here. I will be deleting these bags as soon as I get through here. Wow, I cannot believe I just freaking oomphed. Can't believe I just oomphed that many eggs. Well, I guess I'm done doing eggs though. Small victories, right? I can level this character to 65. Or I can just do items, I guess, now.
A steadfast supporter.
That's such a money grab. I mean, it's not a money grab. The guy probably put a lot of work into it. Richard, do you have a Twitch? Here. If I win, it goes to Richard, because Richard... If I win, it goes to Richard. Because Richard paid for this to happen. What's going on, people? I just did the dumbest thing ever. Did anybody clip that by chance? Did anybody clip me accidentally selling all that crap? That's one I'm going to have to go back and get later. No, 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 no. Feels real bad. I went to Costco earlier and saw... Ooh, I love Pug's plate cover. Thought of you. Thought you'd like to know. Rubaz, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I, like, automatedly clicked. Like, I didn't even think about it. The window popped up, and I thought I was hitting the right one in my head, and then it was gone. So, yeah. Shit happens. It's all right. Life will go on. All right, those are items. I'm going to take all this out of there, though. I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. Oh, I forgot. Somebody gave me that. Yeah. Life always finds a way. Yo, what's going on, Candyman? How you doing? Candy, you just missed me deleting like 50 eggs. It was great. I'm a superstar. You know what it is? You know what it is, guys? Actually, I can tell you exactly what it is. It's karma for deleting that goddamn freaking leopard spell that one day. That is karma. It came back and got me, guys. It came back and got me. I got some eggs cooking right now. Hell yeah, baby. Well, you know, the good news is I guess we don't have to do any more eggs. Like I said, we can just do items. Sausage and bacon, too? Ooh. You just need some coffee? Probably. Should I make my kid make me some coffee? Should I crack the whip? The whip of, hey, child, make me some coffee? Do it now, child. I mean, she's a good kid. I'm being a dingus. You think she'll listen? Well, I mean, kids aren't really great at listening, but maybe. It's possible. Oh, no. I just sold Nightmare. Oh, my God, dude. Wow. I need to get off this character. I just sold a stack of Nightmare Method blood. There it is. Give me that back. The eggs aren't on here, right? The eggs are just gone. Yeeted Capritas. Yeah, those eggs are gone. Whoops. My daughter just turned 13. Oh, bless your heart. Enjoy. We'll sell the box of Avacar. Timeless Rage. Man, I just sold Glamour, Bunny Bow. All right. All that's good. That's good. And then let's get the hell out of here. And then let's put all this down here. I gotta mail these to Voight before I accidentally sell them in these freaking bags. Stupid sell bags. I do think, like, now having done this myself, I do think that they probably could have, I don't know, like, there needs to be a different mechanism for these bags. Abominable Rituals Legendary. Polished Egg of Rage. I'm actually happy I got those enchanted and not legendary. Dex Og. Legendary. Armored Protection enchanted. Deafness enchanted. And Stamina enchanted. 24 freaking... Oh, man. I think the raffle should be up. Wait, the hell? There it is. Who is the winner of 50 EOM? Who is going to win 50 EOM? Let it roll. Let's see who wins. Get up in there. Get your 50 EOM, folks. I'm sorry, I'm not reading. I'm totally copiuming the fact that I just like sold 50 eggs to the vendor. Okay? Totally copying. If you guys want to see, like, it's not a streamer rage moment for sure, run that monkey. Congratulations. Who am I sending these sexy little EOMs to? Actually, before I do that, I need to get these EOMs. Woo! You! Who's getting them, baby? Who's getting them? Run that monkey, tell me. I always thought it was weird they didn't offer buyback. Yeah. The problem with the buyback stuff is the vendors get too gummed up with gear. And then, like, you'd have infinite logs, basically, of gear. It would suck. Do not put them in that bag. Yeah, but, so here's the problem, is things automatically go to these bags. So you have two choices, right? You either loot items, right? And the looted items that you pick up go directly into these bags, or you hand pick them and these bags lose their purpose entirely. McStabby heard. Man, when Steve comes in here, you guys are going to have to tell Steve. Guys, come here. Come here. You're going to wish you brushed your hair. But come here. Come here. Oh, guys. This is my kid. Maybe the UPS man's kid. But this is my kid.
Is there anybody I know around? Raina's here. Hi, Raina.
Raina's here, yes. She made me coffee. Paid actor. Baby Stoic. You didn't make that. I mean, she can duo with you to kill Sleeper. We tried to get her to play EQ. It didn't work out well. All right. Actually, I think I need to move these, right? No, they're right. Way too pretty. Gwyneth, what's going on? How are you? All right, let's get back there. Oh, wait, no. We want to give away something else here. I'm going to give away more stuff because Richard is the boss. Richard donated $100 freaking dollars. We need to give away more things. Why are you guys letting me get away with this? I have PTSD from accidentally selling tons of stuff. Here, I'm going to go look. I know I have stuff over on my other character here. We're going to get this rolling, though. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Spin to win, folks. Get up in there. Get your stuff. Get your goods. Touch them close. Just got the EOM. Thank you. Yeah, run that monkey. Congratulations. What are you going to spend it on? Hopefully not bags that make you accidentally sell 50 eggs. Don't do that. That's a trap. I can't believe I just did that. Wow. Unbelievable. I am getting bags, but hopefully I don't make the same mistake. All right, stack up, guy. Get up in there, exclamation point raffle. Go and get it, folks. Ooh. Ooh, what have we? Oh, okay. Voight's been busy. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have six earrings. 6 earrings. Arcane and of might. 6 of them. 6. I have those. All right, let's go back. Let me go loot these things really quick since I don't have anything in there now. I didn't even get anything cool, man. I didn't get the bunny staff. I didn't get no bunny fists. Wait, did all the bodies vanish? Wait, what? They're not. That's not supposed to happen. The zone is supposed to shut down. What the Ben Hooflick aggression 6996? Welcome. How you doing? Two minutes left on that raffle, folks. 2 minutes left on that raffle. Get up in there, exclamation point raffle. Good, just farming AAs and DN. Hell yeah. There should be a big stack of bodies right here. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's supposed to freeze the timer. Like it should lock the bodies down. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Steven, you missed it, baby. You I can make you feel really good. Steven, I can make you feel real freaking good about accidentally doing the thing you did the other day. I just accidentally sold the vendor 50 freaking Easter eggs. They're gone. They went bye-bye. Peace out, Girl Scout. 49 seconds left on that raffle. Get up in there. I don't drink, so I'll let you do it for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need to drink. Furry Sacks, what's going on? Furry Sacks, indeed. Can you not contact somebody to get the eggs back? I'll try. I'll try to reach out to somebody. But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It is what it is. Oh, it's so, you know, it is what it is. I almost said it's okay. It's not okay, and I'm hurting inside, but I'm not going to show you guys that I'm really crying and very angry of my dumbassedness. I'm not going to show you guys. Could be a question for Q&A. Somebody actually already submitted that question, believe it or not. Clip it. I know. Haywood, I'm shocked that nobody did clip it, honestly. It was like, I'm sure the like life sucked out of my eyes. It was a great opportunity to be like, get one of those like streamer moments where, wow, stupid streamer, look at you doing stupid stuff, you dumb stupid. God, why you do so stupid streamer? Well, I was too, not gonna lie, I was too stunned to, yeah. Fair enough, Black. Fair enough. It's like, where'd they all go? Oh, what happened? All right, we gotta sweep this huge group over. Frickin' hell. Who's the wiener? Who's the wiener? Let's spin him around. Who's the wiener? This person will be the bright and shiny winner of a Signet of Might or Signet of Arcane. Steven! Steven, you savage, you. Steven. What do you want, baby? You want a earring of might or a earring or a sigil signet of arcane? What would you like? What's your flavor? Wearing a DRT on. Oh yeah. Need both, so just pick one. Come on. Whoa. Whoa, that guy's red. He's a red boy. I feel like I'm missing tons of these guys. They're just out here like the wave of dudes has not rolled through yet. Come on. Aggro. Aggro, all of you. All of you. Chucka Farley, yeah. All right. As soon as I do this poll, I'll mail it out to you. Why are you moving so slow? Silo's off the server. No, Silo's is on the server. 104 hours left on it. All right, we did accidentally hit one of these guys, so we are going to have to do things here. We want them to all be in front, and then we will do this, and then we will do this, and then we should probably just make a goddamn hotkey for all of these. Hey, look, one last egg. Bam! Wow, what is that build? It is a Paladin Wizard Enchanter. Alright, let's see what we got. Ready? Ready? Actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna use our new things. We're gonna use our new things. We're gonna do a prediction. We're gonna do a prediction. Is the last egg an Easter basket? Yes. Hell no. Boom. There you go. Is the last egg an Easter basket? All right, let me loot these things real quick. Look at these. Look at this resounding hell no's. Come on, kill him. Yo, 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 what's up? J-Doc, what's going on? Tree Rat 12, what's up? Man, some of you guys are real kind. There's a little bitty, like, look at that little blue thing. Look at that little blue shard there. Some of you guys are like, yeah, we love Stoic. We want him to get it. Man, I tell you what, though, if it is, you guys are going to get paid big time. Also, do you guys see these sweet new little things that we have? We have all kinds of brand new little shiny things. This is just one of them. Hagar, thank you so much for the follow. Trizito, thank you so much for the follow. Aggression 6996, thank you so much for the follow. Picking up the bat phone to call Kata first. Hell yeah. Get them. Get them points. Move them around. Three minutes left on that poll or that prediction, folks. Then we'll click it and we'll see. Do we win or do we lose? Plus, I owe smart fella, Chuck U. Farley. I owe him a ring. Chuck U. Farley. There you go, baby. It's in the mail. It's in the mail. Check's in the mail, baby. God damn, that name is great. Yeah, Nick. Hell yeah. Bill Sharp, what a sexy little beast you are. God, I love seeing you guys. We also, just so you guys are aware, we are already accepting questions for the Q&A. We are accepting questions for the Q&A. So if you do have questions and you're curious, you wanna get your questions answered, get them in early so that I can review them early so that we can ask them. Yeah. Countdown to new hairdo. New hairdo is going to happen this weekend, baby. This weekend, I'm going to get my hair cut. Don't you worry. My hair's cut and my beard done. And probably my wife is going to divorce me. It's okay, though. Hey. Whoa. All right. Bro. The cat... Okay, my dog just went like, what was that? Yeah, you were gonna screw the cat up. The cat actually went to try and eat the dog food, and the dog was like, I will kill you. I don't even want to eat my own food right now, but I will. Sissy. What are you doing? Don't put the blanket. She's struggling. Unfortunately, it makes me sad because she doesn't want to eat. Which is not a good sign. Richard, what do you, Richard, if you're still here, what do you play? What class do you play? Is there a reason why a vendor in Baz Jolam is no longer paying full price? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. I want to know that one as well. Oh, really? Really? I'll tell you what, Sissy. What if I take your food dish? Okay. What if I take this up here? How about I put that right up there? And I will protect it. If you want it, you just tell me. I'll give it to you, okay? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. She's trying to bury her food dish in blankies so that no one will find it. But by doing so, she is also putting all of the blankets in the food dish. My beard is here to stay, but the top went away. Going Mr. Clean. No, we have to get a crew cut on top, and I have to get chops on my beard. Do we include, actually, Nick, with the chops, are we doing the, like, are we keeping this? Like, this is going, right? Are we keeping this, or are we just doing the chin? Oh, she was burying it, babe. So I took it from her, because she was getting it all over the blankies. Let's see the kitty. I don't know where he is. He's off probably causing hate and discontent. Lose the goatee. So none of this. So chops can just be like shaving this, right? Shaving this and then under here. Are we keeping this and losing this? No stash. All right. So we're talking like Blues Brothers. We're talking Blues Brothers. A Mobius?
Do I get to say this?
No. You got to say when you married me, you said yes. Your mistake. Early James Hetfield without the stash. Yeah. What do you have to say, wife? You have words? Huh? What? Don't lose the stash? No, we have to. If there's no shine, then there's no win. Just kidding. It's a crew cut, so you basically use the razor and you go as close as the razor will get. Don't do that. That's very mean. My child made me that coffee. Can I? That's kind of mean. Lemony Cricket style. Can you link your UI? Doug, type exclamation point UI. Bam. There it is. There it is. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, guys. Here we go. Not totally screwing everything here. Ready? We talk to the guy, and we sell all. Boom. And then we sell this crap. We actually used it appropriately that time. There went the eggs again. Nope, the last egg's right there. I made sure I made sure I didn't put it in there. Son of a bitch. You know, that's actually a really good point too. If you think about the fact that, like, when you bandolier something, it automatically puts it, like, in the highest spot. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to open it. We're going to open the egg. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, wait, we're in an advertisement? Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We got 25 seconds left in the ad. As long as it's attuned, it won't sell. Man, Richard frickin' gave $100. What an awesome guy. We've earned $100 so far today. We're up to 1610. At $3,000, I am going to pie myself in the face on stream. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. 3 pies in this face. If we raise $4,500, I will shave my goddamn eyebrows off. But thrice. 11 seconds left on those ads. Yeah, they weren't leveled yet. It was, so this bag was like full to about here. Maybe there. It was full to about there with leveled eggs. And then this side was all non-leveled eggs, and I was leveling them up. And then I hit the sell button, and away they went. They were gone. No more eggs. No more eggs. All right, folks. They're back from ads. Here we go. Yeah, 3 minutes. I have to do 3 minutes. Otherwise, you guys get ads every 30 minutes, and that sucks. With 3 minutes of ads, you guys don't have to watch ads for an hour. Or you could get Twitch Turbo. Or you could sub. If you have a Prime, just saying. But here we go. Blam. Oh, we got an enchanted egg of deftness. I have Prime. How do I use it? Underneath the stream, there's a little thing that says subscribe, and you click on that subscribe button, and then you scroll down to the bottom. There'll be a little checkbox, and it'll say, use my Prime subscription, and you click that little box. Bam. Congratulations. 166,000 channel points just went out to a lot of people. Also, we added some other things too. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I was showing people. Thank you so much. Iris Slitch, thank you so much. We added some other fun things too to the stream. So check this one out. I actually really like this one. I'm sorry, I'm addicted. We're actually going to be adding another additional portion to this thing, which is going to allow you guys to click on the stream. You guys are going to be able to click on the stream and actually break these. You might try now. Give it a little whirl. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Here we go. Ready? When you guys gift biddies, it drops biddies down. Now, what I need you guys to do is try and click the screen and like try to click it. Like, click it. Yeah, you guys are breaking them. Click the big ones. Click the red ones and the green ones. Like these ones right here. Click the big ones. No. No breaking. Son of a... Oh, okay. Hold on. Hang on. One moment. One moment. We're going to do this live. We're going to break stuff, because why not?
Come, steal yourself. We are
all right. Hype Train. Dominic, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I am your first sub. I took your sub virginity? Thank you.
A kind gesture.
Subginity. Kentucky cheered with 3 bits, baby. Oh, look, it did drop the 3 bits. There you go. Hell yeah. I took yours too. Wow. I'm just a big ol' whore. Coin, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, wait a minute. The hype train isn't showing. There's supposed to be a... Hold on. Hold on. That's another overlay. Where's it? Yeah, we did the overlay. Oh, we didn't do... Okay. I see. I see. We can only do one, and the overlay that we have is actually through Tiltify. Never mind. Time to break stuff? It is. How do I participate? Hagar, what do you want to participate in? You want to participate in me taking your subginity? Coin, I'm doing well. How are you doing? What are you doing? How have you been? How is your charity? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Coin with a K is, I don't know what's your official title. Are you like an ambassador? Are you a recruiter? Are you like logistics? Are you a liaison? Liaison for Stack Up? Boys and girls, make sure you get over there. Click Coin with an AK. Click her name. Just give her a little click. Get your tail ends over to her little stream and hit that follow button. Just give it a little clicky boy. Is this THJ? This is THJ. Yeah. Lazy, what's going on, baby? We're like 235 from 2K and me getting a cupcake smashed into my face. Hell yeah. Coin with an AK sounds dangerous or a lot of fun. Or a lot of fun. Let's be honest. Damn, girl, you're up to 2K? Are you... Coin, did you start on July 1st? Hell yeah. Hager! Hell yeah. Get at it. How do you get the sleeper key? Do you want a sleeper key? Hi, head. So what you do is you go over and you go kill dragons and they give you key pieces. And the key pieces look like this or like this. And then you turn these in Dragon Necropolis and they give you a sleeper's key. Oh no, I started back in March, but I'm doing a push for July to try and hit the 2.5K. Nice. Ooh. Yes. For those of you who don't know, if we can raise $2,500, we can get a jersey with our name on it. And then if Coin also raises $2,500, we could wear our jerseys together. Perhaps even co-streaming. Who knows? I'm inviting myself. Yes, I'm that guy. The Fit GM, thank you so much for the follow. What are we playing? I feel like it needs to be something really goofy. I feel like your stream is really silly, and I like that. And I want more silly. Yes, and if I raise $4,500, I'm going to remove my eyebrows. I hate you guys.
A new subscriber. Come.
Hype Train leveled up to level 2. The Fit GM dropped in the subscription. Thank you so much, baby. Appreciate you. Get her done. I mean, horror games can be hilarious, but also I've beaten. Oh, we could do Peak. Coin, I would do Peak. Here's the only thing about Peak though. Anybody who's played games with me, which you have not played games with me yet, knows I find enjoyment in a little chaos. And so that time that you reach out, in fact, I may or may not have been voted to be the biggest villain on the Hero's Journey server. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right. We have sold all the things. You know what? Screw it. Who wants the spring touched? I'm gonna give these away too. I'm gonna give the ear away. Okay. That one I'm keeping. You guys can have the other ones. Seeker of the Painted Shell and the Spring Touched. All you guys. All you guys. Get in there. And you know, getting over it? Yeah. Yeah, I do know getting over it. Hype Train level 2, 23%. Woo! I did that with crowd control. Talk about chaos. Really? I have not ventured into crowd control. I did integration 7 Days to Die, and people spawned things all over me constantly. It was like all over my face. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. It was awful. It was honestly terrible. Toss up between you and V. Yeah. Confirm. Broken likes to watch the world burn. I do. Coin, I farmed an item for 44 days, and when it dropped for me finally, I deleted it. It took me 44 days to get an item in this game, and once it dropped, I just destroyed it. Because, yes, sometimes you just have to watch the world burn. All right, if you guys want a chance to get one of these title certificates, one of these, I mean, you do, yeah. Listen, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. All right, let's go make money. We've got money to make. How much money have we made? 16K. That's not... That feels like really low. How do you make it so your damage only shows the number and not the rest of the message? The cost of the deal. This is how we do it, okay? You go over here. You right-click on the window, right? You go down to hit modes, and then you go to all, and you either do number only, which will only show the number, or you can do abbreviated, which will say /4, crush 4, pierce 4, hits 4, or you can do normal, which is the whole like you wind up and take the pitch and you freaking do the do-si-do and, you know, eat a squirrel or something. There's a whole bunch of text. Let's see. We go back. Yeah, coin. I'd definitely be down though. We should definitely do a little collab. Rabadab. I have eaten squirrel. I have eaten raccoon. I've eaten bear too. We should talk in DMs. Hell yeah, I'm down. 100%. I've eaten gator. I have not eaten gator. I've eaten moose. I've eaten rabbit. I've eaten raccoon. I went to a game dinner, okay? It wasn't anything fancy. They basically, all the kinds of things that people trap and, like, get. Groundhog. I don't know, man. Groundhogs are kind of... Those are kind of dirty. Hype train completed. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate you. You guys are all freaking awesome. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, don't forget the Q&A. We have started accepting questions. Oh, God. We've started accepting questions for the Q&A. So if you want to exclamation point Q to ask questions for tonight's Q&A, get up in there. Varmint. So how do you like the Paladin Epic compared to Hopebringer? Well, I'm not... This isn't actually the Paladin Epic. It's actually a Hopebringer with a Paladin Epic glamour in it. I like the way it looks. It's really nice. Sam, how are you doing? Is Umbral Plains better money-wise than Plane of Flare? You want to test it out? Hang on. We'll test it out. Let me, here. Actually, you know what? We won't even finish this poll. We'll just grab this stuff together. We'll grab this stuff together, what I have right here. We'll kill it, and then we'll go to Plane of Fear. I don't know. Plane of Fear is going to be really interesting. I don't know if I can live through Plane of Fear. But we'll see. We'll try it out. You mean the chocolate-covered hamster? Ooh. If you eat catfish, nothing else should be off the table. Oh, God. You guys have gotten a lot of shame out of me this week. I deleted 50 eggs. I talked about pierced nipples. And then here we are now. I grew up, okay, for those of you who don't know, I grew up in one of the, like, seafood capitals of the country, of the United States. And, I don't like seafood. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Lobsters. There's lobsters on like every corner. There's fresh seafood. I mean, you buy it. Like the guys are walking it off the boat and they're bringing it inland. Like, nope. I'm good. Where's my unsub button? I grew up in New England. Oh, dude. Furry Sacks. Where'd you grow up? Tell me again. Tell me. Have I tried shark? Yes, I have tried shark. Sell. Raffles up in 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna win? Let's see. Baja. So I actually grew up in Booth Bay Harbor, not Bar Harbor, but Booth Bay. J-Doc, which one do you want, baby? Which one do you want, and who am I sending it to? I don't know if they have different values. They do. Oh my god. Never mind. These are barely worth anything. Why am I even giving these away? Which one do you want, baby? They're barely worth anything. That's crazy. Either. Animal. Bam. Bam. Congratulations. You're the spring touched, Jade. Oh, Azuno? Azuno. Heard. And it's off. What are some lower level items to throw on Frenzied Ghoul to have HOV in main hand, wondering for offhand? Throw on Frenzied Ghoul. I mean, you could just do the, like, Yakeshas. I don't know. Are you solo self-found, or are you trying to buy items? Also, as far as EOM bags go, do you suggest getting the 30 or the 100 slot first? Honestly, I don't suggest getting either one of them first, because you might be an... I mean, you're probably not an idiot like I am. I am a big dumb idiot. And I just recently accidentally sold a lot of eggs to a vendor. So don't do that. It's bad. You're buying. I mean, pet weapons. You got the Shinai of the Ancients, and you have a Hammer of Holy Vengeance is like the go-to. And then if you're using it as a tank, Legendary Palladius is the big one for tank. Hagar, I have a bug on THJ. I can't display new Luckland models. I always have the old ones. I tried everything I could to make it okay. Do I know how to fix it? Go into the client INI. Okay, you got to go into the client INI. You're going to go down. You're going to find a little option that says true and false. You're going to change it from whatever it says now to the other one. And it makes no goddamn sense. It's like load Luckland models something or other, and it's like it's a double negative. It's really not intuitive at all. So you have to go into your like EverQuest folder and then go into the eqclient.ini file. Is there still room in the guild? Always, Frizz. Always. I am in Zone Shard number 4. When I was AA to 150 in Lower Gook, I got a ton of legendary bags there. 16 slot bags, not giant size, but pure. This guy. Guild invite. Got you. What options should I modify? Here. We'll do it live. Hang on. We'll do it live. I'll show you. I will show you the way. Let's see here. Let us see here. We must go to the place where the things are. The wild things. We will go there and I will show you. Shaken, not stirred. That's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Hello? Hello? Guild invite. All right. Check it out. Check it out. I did another thing. Check it out. Oh. Cool. So, what you're going to do is you're going to go into your EverQuest folder, okay? You're going to go up to this little search bar. You're going to type eqclient.ini right in there. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be everything you hoped it could be. Then what you're going to do is you're going to open that file. It's going to open somewhere, but we're going to pull it up there, all right? Then you're going to scroll down. You're going to scroll down real far, like right here, where it says all Luckland PC models off equals false. You're going to change it to false.
yours is going to say true, and you need to change this to false. It's a really weird double negative. It like blows my mind. So you're going to change this one, and that's how you get the Lucklin models working. You're welcome. And now everybody here who likes the old models is going to tell you that you're the worst. So congratulations. One of us. One of us. One of... Wait. Yeah, so there you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh, Camely 45. Hi. What's going on? How are you? All right. You saved my literal life. I saved it or I doomed it. One or the other. Okay, we're about to try. We're about to try. This could go really wrong, by the way. We're about to try and pull all of fear. All of it. All of it. I'm going to try and pull the whole zone at once. This may go really badly. Because I'm only level 55. But I don't know. I have nothing to say. But pull this. Get ready to mourn Broken's death. Oh, wait. We gotta drop this one. Also, we should have taken our money off. Somebody write this number down. 16433. Here, I'll write it down. Never mind. 16433. Okay? That's how much money we have. You guys need to remember that number. Dual fear and also growth. Yeah. Growth is a really good one, but I am a paladin and I try not to do crazy wild things. Where the wild things are. All right. We need to go all the way up here. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying as hell. I'm gonna get bounced around like a bag of Oreos. All right. How can we do this in a way that we don't freaking pull, like, we need to get to Kazakh. Kentucky, you son of a bear. Okay, Mr. Good Guy. Is that how many mobs you're going to pull? Maybe. Kind of. Whoa. That was creepy looking. Where the hell? Where's CT? Wait, what? Where? Is CT? Oh no, CT's the white one. He's right there. Look at all my buffs. Lame. CT, where are you? CT, phone home. There he is. See him? He's way over there. He's running. He's afraid. All right, we pulled him. And thus we've pulled the entire freaking zone. All right, we're not using our stuff yet. We're waiting until more things run at us. Melticating. Hey there. What's happening? We did it. Oh, no, we did non-respawning. You can do respawning. Respawning is good, but we did non-respawning because we wanted to attack CT, although there's still a lot of crap up. When you attack CT, technically everything should come running at you. Splitix, what's going on? How are you doing? Now we loot it all. Hi, I'm working right now. Can someone remind me what time the Q&A? 8 p.m. EST, Splitix. Also, if you feel like you're not going to be there, folks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have the questions turned on right now. So you guys can go ahead and press !Q and queue your question up ahead of time before the Q&A even begins.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Ison74, thank you so much for the sub. Are you going to convert the armor into gems? Of course I am, Sam. What kind of cheap... What kind of non-cheap son of a bitch? I just sold off all of my eggs. I need to make up money now. Hell yeah. Splitix. Hell yeah. How much do you expect to make? And I think when we were testing it before, it was like roughly 10K, I think. We're going to get a rough estimate because we're not going to get credit for all the like smaller denominations and stuff that we're looting, but that's fine. After we do this, we'll do fear, and after we do fear, we'll do maybe we'll try Seb. And then what other ones can you think of? Can you guys think of any other particulars? Man, it's gonna be some good money. Some good money. Plane of growth? Yeah, we could do plane of growth. I didn't want to like... I kind of want to do the Nature's Defender before I did that, but it's okay. Sky? No. What category? What? Did you wake up on the mean side of the bed today? Swear to God. Look at all the broodlings. Kale? Kale could be interesting, although, like, there's really not a lot of money to be had, I don't think. Why are all these way out here? Oh, we've got to fix those corpses. I only have a mean side of the bed? What?
An earnest disciple.
Did Gesture log into your account today? Is that what's going on? You can tell me. It's okay. If he hurt you, you can tell me. Chetyo48, what's going on? All right. Corpse fix. All these corpses are like, oh yeah, no, we were totally in the wrong place. It's cool. All right, is that everybody? Did we loot everything? Oh, another hand out here. Not enough coffee, only had a single cup today. Ooh. All right. There's still some mobs up, so I'm just going to go around and collect and kill, I guess. I don't know why. That should have pulled everything. Oh, that's Iraq. Okay. Well, that's why I didn't pull him. There's quite a bit over there. Does any pull all of hate? No. But Tunair does pull all of growth. And like actually all of growth. Man, we didn't get either of these knights. They stop running over when you kill CT. Oh. So you're saying I killed CT too quick. I've been on a diet. I felt hungry for 5 days. Let me tell you about angry. Oh, Waldstein. No, 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 no. You're doing it wrong. Ever consider making Black Flame Spear all? Yeah, Lumpy, that's been asked before, and they won't because they want like diversity in builds. They don't want to make like all the items in the game all. And there are items like the fungus covered vial, which you do have a click option to. And fungus covered vial is honestly probably easier to get than the Black Flame anyway. But yeah, they have been asked that before. The problem is like what they don't want to do. It's really actually kind of funny because like some people are like, we feel like all items should be all. And then you have some people who are like, what do you think about the fact that there's a lot of items in the game that are just useless? And it's like you can't have both of those things because there will always be a best in slot item. And if you do all on all the items in the game, there will like people will just use the items that are best in slot. They won't use anything else. I mean, you kind of see that today, right? Like you kind of see that to some extent. Are there XP potions? Rubaz, there are XP potions. That being said, this server buff right here is an XP buff, and then there's also a bunny XP buff. Yeah, bunny backup, there it is. And that's an XP buff as well. I think we got it. Oh no, there's a couple we missed. Jesus. Then all classes become, yeah, exactly. Then it doesn't matter anymore that it's like it's a multi-class server because all classes are basically the same. That's not me pooping on your question. It's just me answering your question. Because there's a really good chance that we'll likely skip over that question later, just because it has been asked several times. Mihas, what's going on? Hey, ugly, check your DMs. Is it? I'm rocking Bard Neck Shaman right now. Still have leveling, but it's been pretty fun. Hell yeah. Listen, I honestly think most builds in the game are pretty great. I think most builds in the game are honestly pretty wild. Wait, am I not allowed to open my mouth? It's really funny losing the human illusion. There we go. All right, now we got all these mobs. That's going to get photoshopped. Listen, hey, Waldstein, there's already a clip of me eating a banana. Actually, there's two clips of me eating a banana on stream. Not one, but two clips of me eating a banana. Is the bunny backup as XP buff or just the bunny summon? It is an XP buff, and so for those of you guys who don't know, it also shows up as an XP buff on the server XP. Did you apply chapstick before eating the banana? No. I was going for texture. All right, there we go. All right, so Umbral, Endocolite, Vermiculated, Umbral, Vermiculated, Lustrous, doesn't matter, Umbral, Lustrous doesn't matter, Umbral, La Texture. He ate it sideways. I mean, that's sometimes... Wait a minute. Whoa. Is eating a banana okay if you do it the way they do it in South Park? Is it okay then? Asking for a friend. Totally not me. Definitely not me. Definitely not asking for myself. Look at this fucking guy. Make some YouTube videos. Now he has a new 16K pretty boy cam for Twitch with a green screen. Horseshack, what's going on, man? How have you been? Where have you been? Why are you not under my desk right now? Asking for a friend as well. Valorium. That's not vermiculated. We'll put that down here. Shadow Rage, that's Berserker. I'll put that there. Oh, yeah, we got enough room. I got enough room. Let me show you how not to get your eggs deleted. Bro. Mias, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry, I'm dumb, Mias. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm dumb. I didn't mean to be a dumb. It just kind of happened. See, this is why THJ is the best. If this was another server, I would be told that I'm a big dumbass and to deal with it. Thank you, Mihes. Wait, eggs still drop? No. Creator. Earlier today, I went and I used this bag here, and I sold all of my eggs to an NPC. $31 eggs, that's how many it was. 31 eggs I sold to a vendor, guys. Don't be a dumb. Don't be a freaking dumb, people. Make sure you don't keep your eggs in your goddamn... Ooh. I actually don't want to sell the Thorny Vine. Don't be a dumb like me, folks. Don't sell your eggs on accident because you're stupid and you keep your eggs in a bad place. It's ill-advised to do these things. Mihes is the man. I'm gonna have to talk to Aporia later. See if we can't campaign to get Mihes like I don't know, a back rub or something. Ethereal Mist Umbral. Wait, Umbral's right there. Put all your eggs in one basket. Actually, you know what's funny about that? Look, guys. Look. Baskets. They're right there. They're baskets. And I'm putting my eggs in a basket. They're all in one basket. Try it again. Man, all these eggs in one basket. Isn't that great? Okay. All right. My bad. Thank you, Mihes. Mango, what's going on, baby? How are you? He helped me. Yeah, he is the man. We're gonna go put all these eggs somewhere safe. In Void's rear end. Ignore everything you see here, people. There's nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Don't pay attention. Nothing to see here, people. Egg safe. Ooh, egg bound and egg safe. Egg bound, the egg bound, egg bound? Egg bound of egg bound? Are we egg bound of the egg bound? Egg bound? I sold 2 legendary arguments with my junk. Nice. Don't do that. It's trap. I'm just putting these where they're safe, which is far away from where I can touch them. This would be so much faster if I could just shoot them all into one place. That's not a vendor. Actually, no. We'll leave that just that way. We'll do this. I bet you're egg-tastic that you got all your... Listen, I feel a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. When I did it, and I realized what happened, as I watched them all vanish, I was like, my heart just sunk. And I was like, okay... Is this or is this not a break your keyboard moment? Is this the moment that you take your keyboard and you go full Tyler 1 and you just smash everything? Is this that moment? It wasn't that moment, guys. It wasn't that moment. Also, we got a lot of frickin' Easter shit. This stuff is going to be good for giveaways later. Bows. Did I really not get that many bows? The fuck? Huh. Alright. Cool. Was that everything? No. We got this. And then we should put these in here. All right, let's see here. Broken is now egg bound to the egg. I sold 2 legendary augments with my junk. Yikes. I may or may not have given someone something. Let us see how long it takes him to figure it out. What has happened? Now I'm... Did I sell this? Did I sell this? I saw you handed me a legendary AUG. Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, just to put this in perspective, this is how much that one augment goes for. I sold that to a vendor. That one augment. That's how much that sells for. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. Mias is getting special round of mouth hugs later. You're grounded until... I probably earned that, actually. Broken is banned from vendors for the rest of the day. No. All right. I think that is Vermiculae. Slime Blood. That's an epic. Does anybody need a Slime Blood? Is anybody going to do the Necro epic? I'm fine giving this away. Even though that'll take away from my money. But if anybody wants that or needs that for their epic, where's the green mist? I had another green mist item. Where the fuck did that go? Shadow Rage. Where was the other green mist item? I know I totally had another. Oh, there it is. I'll take it if I can. Yeah, you can have it. Listen, I don't. As amazing as it was that Mihis was able to get me all that stuff back, the amount of stuff that I just give away. Ooh, look. This is important. We'll give that to Variety Void later. All right, I think that's everything. Do you guys see anything I'm missing? Any armor piece? The Illustrious Russet isn't turned into... Oh, there's a bracer. I think that's everything. So I think I can sell all of this now. Zarkariz? Okay. Let me go hand this stuff in and then I'll put that right there. And just remind me when I hand all this crap in. All right. I'm having so much fun with this Pal War Monk. I think I'll make this character my main now. It's a really freaking great class combination. It really genuinely is. Like insanely good. All right. We've got the monk right here. So those of you guys who don't know, this is what I'm doing. Okay. So the glorious part, I thought I had a shiverback item, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. The glorious part about this is you can actually hand in Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate, Plane of Growth armor. And when you do, they give you gems. Diamonds. They give you diamonds. How many A's before I can attempt Quarm? I did Quarm poorly geared and underleveled. I did him at 63 and I killed him with, I think I had like 700 AA roughly. So you just got to find the guild masters that are relevant to the turn-ins that you want to do, right? So let's see here. Oh, are they up top? Or are they just not labeled? Yeah, it looks like they're up top. So there are some weird buildings which have like these stairways that you have to go up top for. And the good guys are north, so if it's a good guy class, then go to the good guy stuff. If it's a bad guy class, then go to the south. So warrior is Endocolite. Yep. Okay, perfect. And oh. Wait, did he not? He didn't like... Oh, he didn't like me handing in 2 at once. All right. Ruffle, 63 with 700 AA. I got rolled by Ralos with 90% bis, not filled Augs. Drunk Jitsu, with your Warrior Monk Paladin you did? Okay, so that's SK. This is... Wait. Didn't we have some Valorium? Yeah, Valorium. Boo. Occasionally you do get a Peridot. No, she's strong as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, Warrior Monk Paladin's nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna try again now. I've tweaked some stuff thanks to your video. Hell yeah. Really knowing about Blade Guardian is huge. Blade Guardian is really... I don't have any of those armors, I don't think, do I? I have Blighted, which is Necromancer. Cryo Silk. Where the hell's the Druid? Am I missing something? Where is the Druid? Magician. Warrior, Paladin. Rogue Monk. Beast Lord, Shaman, Cleric, Druid. Alright, so it's all the way on the other side. I bought a Hope Bringer and it's stomped. Yeah, the Hope Bringer is a huge portion of it. Yeah. Shield of the Immaculate does make it a joke. I still absolutely... Like, I don't think they should take it out. And I want to say that very loudly for people. I don't think they should take the Quarm slow mechanic out. But it is AIDS. I hate that mechanic in that fight. It's one of the few things that makes playing a melee feel like absolute butthole. But, like, it needs to be in the game. It needs to be in the game. There needs to be mechanics that just don't, like, that aren't great. Because you can't just, like, you could theoretically just make the whole game steamroll, like, face roll everything, right? But it would not be fun or entertaining even a little bit. Oh, man, we are getting a lot of Peridots. Wait, why are you giving them shoes? I'm giving the NPCs, I'm giving them all this stuff, so they give me diamonds. And Peridots, apparently. Freaking Peridots. Alright, SK. Green Mist is SK. Necro. Ranger, I'm gonna keep. Berserker, I think, is in the southern portion. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Didn't know they did that. Yeah. Yeah, so you get diamonds. Okay, so this is what you do. Is you go do Plane of Hate, and you go do Plane of Fear, and you loot all of the armor, and they give you diamonds. And then when you're ready, you turn all this in. Why don't you give them in the Bazaar? Because the Bazaar doesn't work. Only Plane of Knowledge works. It has to be in Plane of Knowledge. Yeah. Let's see. Shaman, Cleric. Oh, Berserker's right there. Awesome. Good time to check the map and realize. No? Were we not right next to... Oh, no. That's... She just doesn't say... Oh. Weird, I guess? Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. All right. So the one weird thing about doing this, okay, this is a weird kind of mechanic. So you have the Green Mist, which is the Shadow Knight Ixar armor, and it's important that you give this directly to the Ixar version as opposed to the non-Ixar version. So if you give it to the non-XR version, he's going to be like, hey, you're a dumb hooker pants. You don't give me right things. You give me wrong things, and I don't even want to give you any money or anything because you're dumb. And you sell eggs to vendors like some kind of scrub. And Mihis has to come back and hook you up because you're dumb. AKA, just keeps telling me I'm dumb. Umbral, money, dude, money. Oh, God. 2 peridots in a row. God, that's shitty. I'm getting a lot of peridots. I don't normally get this many peridots, actually. Shaman, warrior, beast lord, shadow knight. Green mist. And green mist. I wish you a good day, all. I'm going to leave now. Helgar, take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Appreciate you. Still better than selling the armor to a vendor. Yes, substantially. Substantially. So it's kind of funny. The day that they dropped this mechanic, like where you could, the day that they dropped the mechanic where you could sell the gear back to vendors, like whatever it was, you could sell it. Why the hell is a bard over? Oh, is a necro on the other building? The day they made that happen, I was like freaked out, like really badly freaked out, because I was like, are you guys crazy? Because they based it on stats, like what the item value is based on the stats that it has. So they made everything sellable to a vendor, and I was like, you guys are nuts. Do you know how much money you're going to be able to make doing a Plane of Growth run or doing like a Plane of Fear run or something like that? Sure enough, somebody did it, made like 27 to 30K on the first pull, and they were like, oops. That's got to get fixed. Can't be having that crap happen. All right, we're going to save. I do want to save these two. I want to save these two because I want to get a set of this armor. I want to get the glam, the green glam. I think that's everything, guys. I think that's everything. So all we need to do now is go talk to a vendor and make our money. Is there one in here? No. So, does anybody still have the number that they were supposed to remember? Does anyone know if there are any heroic dex augs besides the egg ones? There are speedy cheese. The egg ones are the version of the aug that is an egg. Like there is another non-egg version. All the eggs have a non-egg version. 16433. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Okay, great. And let's see. This, mind you, this is a rough estimate. So, because we didn't figure coinage, right? We didn't figure coinage. So 23188 minus 16433 equals. So we got 6,755 platinum. So does the armor have to be from those two or any dungeon? No, it can't be any trash gear. It has to be specifically Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, or Plane of Growth armor. No one has still said anything about the gift I gave. Is this what you gave me? Is this what you gave me? I was like, where the hell did this come from? Because I know I didn't loot it. No? Oh. Well. My eggs are safe. Thank goodness. My eggs are safe. Boys and girls, my eggs are safe. Because me has saved my eggs. Wait, the eggs? No, Sin Fallon. I held on to a shit ton of eggs. Like a metric shit ton of eggs I held on to. And today I accidentally hit the sell all button with all the eggs in my backpack. So many eggs. So many eggs. 31 eggs. Was about to say I need more. Yeah. Well, we haven't had a whole lot of luck with baskets, unfortunately. Okay. So we've done all that. We made all this money. Let's go over here.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Boom. Waldstein with the gifted sub for Mihas. Thank you so much, Waldstein. Appreciate you, baby. Ooh, man. Hell yeah. For those of you who don't know, Mihas wants to try streaming. You can just click the change button when the bank is open. Do I have a change button on this UI? Oh, I do. I do have a change button. I actually thought that was gone. Good looking out, Prolin. All right, what are we doing next? I would watch Mia's stream. Yeah. Hopefully a lot of people would. You know what, guys? You know what? Just give him a follow now. That way you know when he goes live. Give him a little follow now. That way he knows. When he goes live, all of you guys will get notified. Quick question about the Caraferm. Does it matter if you kill the warder that spawns first? Does it make the fight harder, better loot? No. It has no implications whatsoever on the loot. It could make the fight harder, I guess. Honestly, they don't do much for me. They don't do much at all. They don't do much. Alrighty. All right, we're going to save these. Now where do we go? What do we kill now? What do we blow up? No, the warders that spawn, Driznar. The warders that spawn. Well, Z Blunt, they did fix the more people, more loot. They did fix that. Actually, does anybody want a 6-man Kara right now? Do we got enough people online? Does anybody want a 6-man Kara? I think it's Kara, Zeb, and you have lockouts on all yours? I think it's Kara, Zeb, and Saru. Should be home in an hour. In an hour, I'm probably going to have to prep. I could log one in to do that. Ooh, Reyna. Do we have anybody else? Do we have other people who don't have lockouts? Can we go? I'm curious. All right, Vamp Hunter. Let me log over. Is everybody gonna have skips? It doesn't matter. I can either bring broken. Actually, I will bring broken. Never mind. I will. I don't think he's gonna hit that hard, but whatever. Yeah, true. No. At 75%, okay, you can ignore, but the way it was worded made his question sound like they thought Kara had normal hard modes, but I'm sick. No, you're right. You're right. All right. Invite Vamp Hunter. I gotta drop this. All right. If you guys want in on a six-man sleeper, I'm curious. Oh, you're fine. It's going to take me a minute to get it anyway. Oh, Vamp Hunter's only level 56. We gonna need big boys for this. He gonna hit like Truck. Actually, he's probably gonna hit like Saru-ish. We're gonna try. We're gonna test it out, Mango. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna do it live rather than listening and speculating. We're gonna do it. Doesn't matter, Raina. Bring whoever you want to play. Blah. I still have to kill Dozakar. I'm slow at progression. You don't have to kill Dozakar for Sleeper. Just saying, Mark. So we've got myself, Vamp Hunter, Raina, Mihis. Evening, so broken. Yes, Warclick, we're doing the Q&A tonight. Yeah. Have to open Lucklin? Yeah. For progression you do, but Sleeper is in Velius. Oh, you're fine, Lumpy. You're fine. Yep. Yeah, waiting on plans. And now we have one slot left for Mihis. So we can pop the zone. And then we can go... THA team is doing absolutely amazing. Wish I can do more, be more active, but until these Floridians learn to drive better, my tow truck doesn't stop. Sergeant Shaddix, what's going on, baby? Hell yeah. You tow those damn Floridians. Ready? We're about to do a flyby on Raina. Soliant, we're actually group. We're full now. Sorry, Soliant. Meow. Brrr. Puddlefoot, unfortunately, I have to miss today's Q&A. I caught most of them since I started on THA back in February. Puddlefoot, that's okay. I appreciate you anyway. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, you can actually submit them now. Come to Salt Lake City and tow some of these jackasses. I suppose we could just kill our way down. Trying to copy my layout. Can you move my fat face? You need me to move my fat face? I can move my fat face. Boop. Just type exclamation point Q and then ask a question. I'm magical. Magical. Absolutely magical. You said that. No, you said it. I heard you. I heard it in your mind. I heard it in your mind. I done heard you say it. All right, let's see. All right, things die really easily. Let's go. Hell yeah. We have to science everything. Actually, let's kill Master of the Guard too. Let's see if he drops some more loot. Oh Lord, we have a pet build. Where did the Master of the Guard go? Is he underneath? Somebody killing him out front? Somebody's chopping him up. Usually when I run up the stairs, the mobs go under the world. Yeah. So things aren't hitting all that hard for a 6-man. No extra loot on Master. So this is what we need to ask for, guys. This is what we need to ask for tonight. We need to expand. Actually, those dropping 2 spells is interesting. Is it just Kara that's buffed? We don't know. That's why we're doing this. We're sciencing it. We're doing it for science. This way, when we have the Q&A, we can be like, hey, why does this thing happen? Yeah, I've seen them drop 2 before too, but I was kind of getting hopeful that maybe it was like additional loot or something. But yeah, obviously, we're getting 100% bonus experience. Woo! So Casual, they're probably not going to answer that question. They can't really talk about like the legal stuff. McPickle today, or just playing your main characters? Well, we only have an hour and a half before the Q&A. We'll see what time has, like what happens with time, but maybe. Yeah, they'll probably give like a statement that won't really amount to a whole lot because they can't really talk about it legally. What's up, babe? If you...
A prudent choice.
Kinstern, thank you so much for the follow. No. What's for dinner? I don't know. I have no idea. We are very powerful, yes. These nuts. Maybe.
A steadfast supporter.
Man. Necrobotica. That's a cool name. I like that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, he's hitting for 400. It definitely feels like me has... Do you feel like it's scaling appropriately? Oh, he's definitely got more health. I feel the more health. But he doesn't feel like he's hitting all that much harder. Well, it should be any zone that you do a non-respawning should be harder. But for whatever reason, this does not feel... Doesn't really feel like anything. Yeah. Hold on, don't kill this. Oh, never mind. Let me check it out. Try not to kill it. Kill this. Don't kill Kara. Don't kill Kara. No sleepy kill. Not yet. We're testing something out. $2.4 million. That feels low. Maybe not. I don't know. For a 6-man, that feels low. So I'm gonna guess he doesn't have bonus loot on him either. Is it 2 expansions old, so maybe the scaling is not as bad as you thought? Well, the scaling should be the same. The scaling itself should be the same across the board. It should be 25% harder for every single player in the group above 2. So theoretically, it should be quite a bit more. So... Definitely extra loot. Really? Really? Let me see this. Hold on. Before we loot anything, let me see. I just want to take a screenshot. Oh, oh my God. Guys. Somebody, you know what? Fuck it. Bro. Bro. Holy shit. Let's see. We got a regular range, we got a regular ferocity. We have an enchanted summoning. Look at the loot window. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, no. So grits, they have to be in the zone. They have to be in the zone. So, do you know what this means? Who wants to go 6-man Saru? I don't need any of it. I just want to go 6-man Saru. Six-man Zeb? Take it for raffles? Vamp, if you want that Abashi's, take it. Take the yeah, there you go. Does anybody else need anything on that body? Brill, do you need anything for your pets or anything? Otherwise, we'll just give it all away. Alright. I don't think I'm looting anything that's not an AUG. There's Dovas. Dovas aren't bad, but yeah. If you want any of that other stuff, Vampy, Vampire Hunter, if you want any of that other stuff, it's all you. 7 AUGs. Bro. Little did you know you've been doing Sleeper wrong the whole time. 1 kill. 1 fucking kill. Market prices are about to come way the fuck down. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Glad we got it. Okay, here's the next thing. So we're going to do Saru. Do any of you guys not have Saru keys? Does anybody not have a Saru key? That's like 1 each, basically the same. True. But... no, I guess that's true. But do you have like 6 characters you want to do it? Actually, I think you might... I think you might actually get more AUGs from doing it solo. Because the average of you getting 2 instead of just 1 is higher. Saru is going to be interesting, because Saru, doing 4-man Saru... You don't? Cost, who are you? Who are you in the group? No. We don't have to loan you. We don't have to loan you shit. Hang on. Here. Where's Vamp? Here. There. Does anybody else need one? Does anybody else need an ARX key? The hell is this? All right, cool. Appreciate it. No one else needs a key. Asking now. Last chance. All forever hold your peace. You know what? So guys, maybe that's a recommendation. Maybe that's a recommendation that we consider doing in the I think everybody's keyed now. I can hand out ARC's keys if you guys need ARC's keys. I always need something. Let's see here. Dawn Shroud. If you guys need them, I stopped looting the items that are needed to make them. Because I just figured everybody has them now. Although people are charging like 1K for the key now. Bro, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. But do you guys think, hear me out on this, and maybe I'm going to catch some flack, but like, do you guys think that they should probably drop more like rarity when you have a 6-man? Go ahead and pop it, Reina. I kind of feel like the rarity should be better if you do a 6-man, because it's like we just got 7, and that and basically like it is a good point. I need name is Surican in game if no one else needs it. I can give away some keys afterwards. I don't like scaling, to be honest. The only reason a group should be if you like grouping. No, so Soylent Green, the only time that things scale is if you do non-respawning zones. So if you don't like the scaling, you don't have to engage in it if you don't want to. There was also discussions of like making things a little bit harder. If you run a 6-man group every day, it's much easier to combine 4 of the type into a higher one. Yeah. Shit. Ran into a wall. All right, so we're missing Mihis. So don't engage Saru till Mihis gets here. Booyah. Look at this. Look at this. We're actually grouping. We're playing EverQuest in a group. Somebody call the police. I don't think this is supposed to be happening at all. I'm told this is not how you play the game. Fun detected. Quick. When does a 6-man go into effect? When you make the DZ or when you aggro the mob? That's a great question. I don't know. Although now, I'll tell you what, now I want to go test it. I have no idea. Go test it over on the test server. I can figure it out. EQ grouping in 2025. I know who told somebody. Actually, guys, I hate to tell you this. These are all my bots. These are all my bots. Do you see my Nightmare bot? This is my Nightmare bot. This guy over here, this Vampy, this little Vamp Hunter, he's my bot. No, definitely not Reyna. No, No. We would never. We would never. Scan the hit points before and after. Yeah, yeah. Seems like getting 5 randos to join you while you make it easy is a good way. So they have to be in the zone. I do know that, Vamp. I do know they have to be in the zone. He definitely has more health. Quite a bit more, actually. This is my butt. Oh. Well, Sin Fallon. This is my butt. All right. We're just waiting on Mijas. Mijas. All right, here. Have some group buffs. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't cast these spells. We have to get 5 friends in game. Oh my god. Yes, somebody call the police. All right, everybody come stack. Here, have the... Oh, we casted Billy. Was Billy the last one? No. Here we go. All right, group buffs incoming. Anyone tell me how long till Q&A starts? 1 hour and 15 minutes, Choopy. 1 hour and 15 minutes. I'm all out of water. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Puddlefoot. My head will be shaved, and my beard will be trimmed this weekend. And if we raise another 3,000, I'm going to pie myself in the face, not once, not twice, but thrice. And if we raise 4,500, I'm going to... oh, God. I'm going to shave my eyebrows. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird. You should have your wife pie you. I'm sure. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. How much for VP to throw one of the pies? VV would have to come to my house, which we all know he's not going to do. Oh, no. I will not DoorDash. Okay. I DoorDash something one time in my life ever. And they didn't deliver the food, and my credit card got stolen. And there was a whole big, like, huge tomfuckery that occurred. It was awful, and I will never DoorDash something ever again. Ever. Ever. It was literally the worst. We DoorDashed, and I got, like, a credit card notification almost, like, instantly. Must have been when it first came out. No, it had been out for a little while. But I got a notification that people in Florida ordered like a bunch of they ordered a bunch of like Jamaican food. I feel so guilty tipping anything less than $10, so I refuse to do it. We do. I hadn't thought about that, actually. We order takeout from this one place that's like kind of far away. We always tip really well, but I never really considered the fact that they do come a really far way. I'm an awful person. I use DoorDash like 6 times a week. Chinchilla, what's going on? I miss you. I miss your face. I don't know if you watched the most recent video, Chinchilla, but all you guys who have donated to the cause have gotten your names added to the credits at the end of the video. So I do appreciate y'all. Okay, ready to go. All right. I guess I'll pull him and we will kill him. And yeah. I'm right here. Give it to me thou. I have no idea if I'm going to need all this, but we'll click it all. And Mighty Strike. Jesus Christ. Criminy. Criminy crickets. He does have a lot of health. He is definitely maybe you went to a fake DoorDash. I don't think so. I'm usually pretty careful about that type of thing. But then again, I did sell my eggs to a vendor today. So who frickin' knows? All right, here we go. Round 2. We're going to hit him with all our dots. Get through that huge shield. I'm alive. When my plumber asks for a tip, I stay home and do everything myself because I don't like tipping. Your plumber asked for a tip? Where is he? I want to see the body. Where is he? I'm not going to lie. This is considerably less cool. So when you do 4-man Saru, you automatically get two Augs. So basically for doing a 6-man, we get 6 Augs. And they're still all enchanted. Not a single one of these Augs is a legendary. Kind of a letdown. So half loot, but way faster. Is it way faster? I honestly think that soloing him took about the same amount of time. If you 6-man gods, can you get more than one crucible? Interesting. I don't know. All right. What are we doing with the what do you guys want to do with them? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm able to kill him pretty quickly when I solo. Well, I guess would have to do that 3 times to get that loot. Yeah, exactly. So if you did this on 3 characters to get this, I would take a Yttrium so I don't have to keep using Yttrium weapons. Have yet to get one. Yeah, there's 2 Yttrium on here. A Galid, a Runic. Are we going to give the rest of them to... Are we doing the rest of them as a part of the giveaways, or what are we doing? Or do you guys want to split them up? I don't care either way. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Exactly, Z Blunt. Kind of it feels punishing in this one. I was only there for testing purposes. Yeah, Mihas, you and I should catch up later and talk about this because it doesn't feel great. Just take one and the rest of us can go to gifting. Pass mine to charity. Okay. I'll leave a yttrium on the body then. There you go. Oh, Vamp also wants a yttrium. There's another yttrium somewhere. Stop moving, fool. Have to punch you in the neck. So what I think happens, 404 guarantees 2 augments of Saru. Each additional member adds a 50% chance, I think. It should be a 25% chance, but still, if you I mean, God, yeah, you just get less. But I also think that getting 12, so if you do a 6-man group and you get 12 augs in like one body, right? That might be more fun, though, because at least it would encourage you to group. You wouldn't be penalized for grouping, because we just got penalized for grouping and killing a 404 Saru, right? The difference is that maybe you can't, because we did have a rogue that was sub 60. So you could partake in a Saru kill and get an aug that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is there, because I can see it going both ways. How do you get to Plane of Fear? You talk to Talon and you tell him Plane of Fear, or you go to Kazakh Thule. Or Fearot, rather. I'm sorry. You go to Fearot and you zone in that way. We doing more? We could try and do Plane of Fire, or we could try to do Plane of Fire. We could try to do one of the other elementals, or we could try to do a 6-man time. I have a Zeb up, actually. If you guys want to do a Zeb, we could just go. I could pull a Zeb. I don't know if we have anybody that could tank a 6-man Zeb, though. That boy's going to truck. We would need a lot of DPS. I can do one more place. I got to make dinner before the Q&A. Well, then, Raina, just go do that. That's fine. That's okay. Shit, I only looted 2 of the freaking crystals. Hell yeah. I appreciate people spending their yeah. I mean, so it does increase the loot. The problem is that is the loot increased worth it? And I would say in both cases, no. Right? That's my opinion. Does anybody else have a different opinion? I'd be curious to hear. Pineapple is good on pizza. That's your opinion? That's the right opinion. Anyone who says any different is wrong and should be shot. Loot bonus should be higher. Still better to do it solo. More loot overall, and don't gotta roll if you're in a pug. Yeah, true. Honestly, that Saru drop was kind of shit. Yeah. Scarhearth, we just killed 6-man Sleeper, and we got 7 augs. And we just killed 6-man Saru, and we got 6 augs. So is it worth doing them solo versus a group? And I think that widely most everybody shares the opinion that it's not worth doing as a group. Ham and pineapple with jalapenos. Oh, God. You guys are making me want to like go pressure my wife to order pizza. Personally, if you have a group of friends, it makes it much quicker with less risk. That was so Mijas, that's what we were talking about, and for me that was slower. For platforming, which is better, Umbral Plains or Fire? If you do 6 people, I'd like to see 12 plus Augs for increase to difficulty. Well, so that's where it gets interesting, because is it really even that, like, I didn't really feel like it was all that much more difficult. I mean, Saru was hitting me. Actually, Saru was hitting me like a bitch. Wait, is scaling Dude. Did he ever hit me for more than 1,000 damage? There's a 728. Mijas, something's broken. Oh my god, he's hitting me for 60. Oh no, what if the scaling is broken? Yeah, it looks like there's a 913. There's a 913. It just took... Oh no. That 913 was Kara, was it? Did I just keep reading? Oh, it was, yeah. Wait. No, there's no Kara in there. Where's the 913? 6, 12, 748. Is Saru 404 the second hardest fight? For some classes, yes, needed. Are those tunes with close to max shielding and Bisgear? I mean, I have max shielding and I have Bisgear, but no, not everybody we brought is Saber. But he should be hitting for way harder than this. I think the scaling's broken. Oh, there's a 1242. But that's still, he should have been hitting way harder. I was actually kind of surprised when the fight was going on that we didn't see more like craziness, you know? Like my health really wasn't bobbing around, but I did pop a bunch of defensives like right out the gate. I don't know. Seemed kind of baby. Seemed kind of baby. We got 1 hour until the Q&A. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to, you can actually submit right now your questions to the Q&A. And I can actually look at them right now. We have 1, 2. Wait, Category, you can see your helmets now. You can see helmets now, Category. It's called, you press Alt-O and you do show helmet. And then you just lift the item like this and put it down. Oh, wait, no. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did they break? Flowing time doesn't have a visual. Big timer. There you go. Hobarts. We got a Hobarts. I only see helms with... Yeah, but usually the show my helm is off. Like, I can show you... Let me get off my mount here. Is that not a helmet? Helmet? Question deleted. Comma asked, is there a reason why the vendor in Baz is no longer paying full value for items sold to him? Which, what they're going to say is, that's a bug, report it. Which I think has it been reported? Bug reports. Oh, I don't think I have. Did I turn bug reports off? That's not a helmet. Those are glasses with a top. Sam, god damn it. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? This is why we can't have nice things. Petitions and bugs. Open. All right. Search. Jolum. Right? Jolum. Okay. Looks like they've identified this as an issue. In fact, Mihis himself is on it. So I think that's a kind of a null point. He has been selling full price to me all day. No, so Blackfar. So here's what happens is you go up, right? You go up to him. And he says, let's see, we have 17, 19, okay, and 14. What do we sell him? Let's sell him these. So he says, I'll give you 5 gold per. We're giving him 2, which is 1 platinum, right? So technically, this number should not change, and this number should go up to 20. See, and here's the funny part, is he tells you he gives a platinum. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's behind the thing. There. See that? Right there? Right here? It says he gives a platinum. But he doesn't actually give you a platinum. Okay. See? Mihis to the rescue. So they're already fixing that on test. So we'll leave that in there so that they can make sure that people are aware that they're going to fix that on test, or it's already been fixed. Lumpy, excuse me. Lumpy 18964 says, ever consider making Black Flame Sphere all for the class combos without curse cures, asking for a friend? Which they've been asked in the past. And they have said that at this particular juncture, they have no interest in doing that because it takes away from like class selection and it disenfranchises certain classes that have those abilities. Handling free. Fee, everything is fine. Hey, guys, remember those taxes? Remember those taxes that we used to have to pay for? Well, they shifted them off. Candyman, they said that they're no longer going to be lore. They're going to take lore off those potions. Need 2 more shield broken. 2 whole mores. All right. And yeah, casual, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm probably going to delete your question. They can't talk about legal situations. They just can't talk about it. Yep. Furry Sacks nailed that one. All right. Screw it. Let's play McPickle for a bit. Hey, you guys that are early and not in an ad right now. Do you guys I think it depends. So the cost of the deal, it depends on if you're pulling all of fire or not. You guys want a sneak peek at the Q&A? You guys want a sneak peek at what we cooked up for the Q&A this week? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Cool? Did we do good? Stay a while and listen. Listen to the Q&A. The T&A, you know. Get more D with the T and A. So basically what I did, all right, I actually got the dog's tail wagging and I got the hair moving and I actually got the robe moving in the wind and the leaves moving. The problem was the clouds did not move naturally. And there's so many clouds in the image. I had a bitch of a time trying to get the clouds to work correctly. I did get the stars to twinkle and I got some fireworks to shoot off, but the clouds looked like butt. And so I wasn't happy with the animation and the video that I did. So we went with this instead. But I'm going to keep screwing with it. I'm going to keep screwing with animation. I love butt clouds. We all do. Nar, 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 nar. Hell yeah. Butt clouds. What's going on, Krenny? How are you doing? All right, what do I want to do? We were running around Velks. We do have some night. We have access to some spicy armor now. I actually think it might even be better to wear some of this stuff. It's getting close. All right, let me put these down. Aww. SK Epic when? Soon. Soon TM. You guys know about the cheat? You guys know about the cheat for the SK Epic? You guys want to see? You want me to show you how to cheat the SK Epic? Oh, people who don't know about the cheaty SK epic. Oh. No. You don't buy it off the bazaar. I'll show you. I will show you the way. I'm actually going to hold on to that stuff. I'm going to hold on to that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm going to hold on to this. Sell this. And I'll sell these. All right. I'll show you the way. All right. Check this out. This is really stupid, okay? We want to move everything around, okay? We want to move everything around in our inventory. Because when we do this, it's going to make our inventory really yucky and gross. So we want to just move everything around, okay? All right, now we're going to go... We're going to go to Fadeward, and we're going to go to Kaladin. Okay. Do you know the skip for Rogue Epic? That is nice. Yeah, this is kind of similar, actually. You just have to do the last part, basically, of the Rogue Epic, which is kind of how this is going to work as well. But in order to do this particular part, you do have to get the faction that you need in order to do the SK Epic. But... Yep, kill Renix for the box and dagger and go. You do have to get your true yeah, right. Needin knows. He knows the way. Oh, yes. Where's Renix? Man, there's a lot of guards just chilling out here, huh? Just hanging out. Just doing dirty stuff. So there's a little bandit camp right here, right? And this is normally what you would do for the Shaman Epic. You would normally just do this. It does fuck your faction, but whatever. I mean, just have somebody else kill him. Just kill him on another character. And loot it and win. Unless you're solo self-found, at which point, kill him and who cares? All right, so you got this little thing here, right? And then you got this little guy named Pegleg. And when you kill Pegleg, okay, when we run up here and we kill Pegleg, and we go, bam. Okay, apparently I suck so bad that I can't even kill Pegleg in one hit. All right, see, Pegleg dies and a lesser spirit spawns, and you hail him. Okay. So you can talk to this guy, right? This little lesser spirit right here. And you say to him, I wish to know more. And he gives you a little gem. And then you say, I wish to know more. And he gives you a gem. And then you say, I wish to know more. And then you say, I wish to know more. And then you say, do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see where I'm going? It takes 21 total gems. Takes 21. Once you have 21 total gems, now we go to Freeport. This is a bug. It will be corrected to be lore. Mihis, this has been in the game since the original. Like, this has been around forever. I'm pretty sure we brought this to their attention before. What is this, the same for Shaman? Yes, it is the same for Shaman. And then you go to Freeport. Somewhere. Freeport. Quanos. Where's Freeport? West Freeport. West Freeport. East Freeport? West Freeport. He's fucking with me. He decided that the eggs wasn't enough stress on my heart in one day. He's decided to fuck with me more. That's the arena. We don't need to go that way. Actually, these might want to kill me. Nope. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, Lord, please, no. This is, Mias, you should say, got him. You got to say, got him. Got him. Or here. Mias, say it again. This is a bug. Thank you, broken. Say it one more time. Can being an enchanter fix most faction issues? No. Oh, okay. Finding the sewer guy in old zone was something. Yeah, he does roam. He's right there. So then you go up to this guy and you go hail, and you give him a stone. And you don't technically need to keep hailing him, but if you hail him, he won't run off. I don't know, you might be able to give him 4 at a time too. Hail. Stop running away. I'm giving you stuff. Nope, can't do it. I think you used to be able to, but I think they fixed this because there was like a massive problem where people were like destroying zones by doing like 300 turn-ins of bat wings at once. Enchanters. I'm giving him 4 because it just makes it easier to do this. $100 red wines, 4 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, the red wine quest was another one too. And Max. See that? Your faction standing with True Spirit could not possibly get any better. Congratulations. SK Epic. Now you just have to do the stupid Blade of Abjuration and Plane of Sky. How about them Rangers, Druids doing all the muffins? The scandal will take some heat off VV. I don't think it will. You don't get to listen. All right, I'm going to tease VV for a second. I'm going to tease VV. You don't get to make videos. You don't get to make videos like this. And not get a little bit of, not catch a little bit of heat. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me find this video really quick. Yeah. This one. This one. You don't get to make videos like this one and not catch some heat. For those of you who don't know, this was his video on the War Monk Paladin. And it's just a video of him killing bosses. Like absolutely destroying bosses. Naughty, naughty boy. I used to love muffins once upon a time. Until you put too many up Pando's butt. That's what Pando's butt is for, though. Muffins. VV getting nerfs rolling. Yeah, no, he was using the warrior monk paladin. Right after it was right after they buffed heroic strength, and he was showing it off. It was kind of crazy before heroic strike. I don't actually think the nerf. I don't think the nerf was all that bad. I don't think the nerf is really like heroic strength is still pretty damn good. All right. Anyway, we just got all that sweet faction. Let's go to the hole. Let's go to the hole. Let's go to the hizzy hole. Plains. No, we don't need to go to plains. We need to go to the ruins of old Payneal. Let's go to the hole and get some pearl necklaces. What classes am I playing? This character is a Shadow Knight Necro Druid. Shadow Knight Necro Druid. This will be really interesting, actually. What guy doesn't like the hole? I mean, some of them. I think the war AA changes helped more heroic strength. Definitely added the icing for sure. So this is really dumb. Is heroic strength and dex critical for every build? What's the purpose of other heroic stats? So no, heroic strength and heroic dex are not critical. Honestly, heroic strength is critical to melee builds. And that's about where that kind of ends. Heroic dex is really good, especially for rangers. It is a slight offensive stat for some builds and more of a defensive stat for a lot of builds. But at the end of the day, like, it's one of those things. I get wrecked in Sky when I tried it 50. Did you get Abjuration? I haven't gotten it yet. I will. Where are these eggs? Shut up, Jester. They're somewhere. I was promised eggs. Oh. How about I give you seeds instead, Gesture? How about I give you seeds instead? Seeds instead of eggs? The hell? That's a floating rock. Why is that rock floating? Beanstalk seed? Yes. Yep. I am 6'3". And they used to call me Beanstalk growing up. Or Beanpole. Beanstalk or Beanpole. For being skinny and tall. So is this guy on a different account, or are you just pretending to have to do progression? This guy is so Hextile, I am not doing like coffee in them. Whatever zones I can go to, I can go to. But everything I'm doing is solo self-found. No gear or anything like that. No, like, there is veteran AA, but I have 123 AA. Not super chasing after that stuff. It does make it a little faster. When solo self-found in hardcore was on the test server, I got to level 29 on my character that I was playing. And that's with no server buffs. And, you know, obviously there was no anything else. It was just raw dogging it. And I was just trying to test it out, see how I was doing. My Krunark only solo self-found character. Yeah, see, that's kind of the fun thing. I do kind of wish that there could be different types of solo, like, and I understand from a dev standpoint, it's one of those really weird things where, like, wouldn't it be cool if like Spider-Man fought against Batman and then Homelander came in and like punched him in the mouth and like you know, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool? Yes, but will it ever happen? Fuck no. But wouldn't it be cool if we could have like a solo self-found hardcore mode where you had access to all the zones? Or like or you had like a Kunark only or classic only or Lucklin only kind of thing, you know? All right, this is where it starts to get a little difficult. Look at that guy. Look at that guy doing stuff. Is he dying? Is he dying? Nah, he's doing fine. Phrasma. And here's where we start getting harmed to... Oh. Dang, bro. There's people all over the place down here. Nah, question about Necro SK. How do you get both pets out? So the SK has its own line of pets. So if you look here, so the Shadow Knight has the Shadow Knight tagged pet, and the Necro has the Necro tagged pet. Doing that in open world, are you a masochist? Yes. Yes, I am a masochist. Today I deleted 34 eggs and a legendary armored protection og. Yes, I am a masochist. You can't see because of my head? Oh. It is a fat head. I'm sorry, Blackfar. Big old fat head. Oh, hey there. Come here. Let's fight. Oh, crap. I need mana again. Man, when Classic was out, I spent so many hours in this zone. It was terrible. The worst. We basically had here in Plane of Fate, or Plane of Hate, rather. And that's where we AA'd. And the concept, like the sheer... Crap, I didn't need that holy bro. The sheer concept of getting like 80 AAs an hour was insane. Some people were able to do it. It was it was usually like a Slay Paladin, and they were able to like pull a whole zone and like do stuff. Oh god, it was crazy. It was awful. And we had to walk up hills both ways. It was terrible. I'm still kind of new. What are eggs? Jeremy F. For Easter, they had eggs that they released. And those Easter eggs basically like provided people with... I just realized that something is... Hang on. I just realized something is screwy. And I want to fix it. Filter. Yep. There we go. This right here was not working correctly. I put all of my eggs in one basket and then I hit the sell button and all my eggs went goodbye. Yeah, that's what happened. Consider thanks again to the server. Leave my garbage, Poria. Nice. Mistakes were made. Yes. They were made. It was devastating. You bet each one was a Lego bag? God, I hope not. Oh, I'm a Necro. Yeah. Huh. Is somebody clearing all of this? Needin, I already got him back. Mihas saved the day. But if you guys want to ask the rest of the, the questions, if you guys have other questions, please do. We currently are dealing with a, but at what cost? Well, let me sing you guys a song about at what cost. Later, Mihas is gonna get some hugs, and they're not gonna be with my arms. You know what I'm saying? Not arm hugs. Another type of hugs. Yeah. Don't scrape. Where do we type the questions? So Sam, unfortunately, for the Q&A, the questions have to be typed in Twitch. The application that I use to create a queue for the questions costs $120 to allow it to parse YouTube. And as well off as I am. Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 wanderers. Okay. Oh, Wendy, I'm gonna delete that question. Wendy, they literally cannot have any discussion about that kind of thing. Like talking about some of that stuff is very detrimental. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So Sam, you can type the questions into Discord as well. Which you guys now over on YouTube, you guys have access to other commands. For instance, you can type !charity or !bis or you can type taco sandwich, but nothing will come up. Is there a reason my name isn't allowed as a character name? Yes, because it has 2 letters next to each other. I have honestly, oh God, I was not watching my health. Holy Christ. Wait, where's the rock golem? Holy cripe. I almost just died because I was not paying attention at all. Yeah, I don't know why the name thing prevents 2 letters from being next to each other, but it's been a point of contention for a lot of folks. Do you use the Necromez at all? You know, it's funny. If I was playing like a flat Necro, I would be using it all the time. But no, I don't actually ever use it, really. Thinking about solo self-found, cleric, mage, question mark. Any ideas? There's a lot of different things you could go with there. I have a character with the same letter next to it, I think. Really? Hi, Pug. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a pug over there? Well, there you go. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. Needin, have you tried to do your name again recently? Where's the pug? No, this is the girl pug. She's less angry. She's cute. She's being sweet and precious. In fact, hold on. Here she comes. Oh, little pug. Oh, no, pug. Oh, pug. This is the angry one. This is the angry one. He's the one you hear barking all the time. This is the one you hear barking all the time. He's a barky boy. He's a barky. I'm bark. Bark, 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 bark. It worked. Oh, nice. Bark, bark, bark. Give me fucking treats, Dad. Give me treats. Right? Watch this. Watch. You want a cookie? Like cookies? You want to? Oh, God. Oh, help. Help. Call the police. He's running. He's making a run for it. He really doesn't care all that much. But you say the word treat or cookie and man, they go berserk. They go wild. It's something. Question, what does the shirt say? Raina doesn't need this shirt. I have 2 Shih Tzus. They know the word. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have like a running joke over here. And the running joke is basically like the dogs are if you say the C word, you know, they will basically run like the Dickens. You know, these might be some of the only still rooted mobs in the game. Look, guys, the chests move. Ow, that one hit me. You jerk. Pugs are so ugly, they're cute. I mean, that's part of the allure, right? I don't know about you, but I love my pugs. I love my pugs. Level gear, fire seems slow. If you're 65, plane of time. Plane of time. P3. It sucks, but it's like P1 through 3 is really the, like, there's the most amount of mobs to kill, and they just keep throwing stuff at you. Vexstall, actually, Vexstall isn't a bad one either. The mod, it all depends on your build, though. Key? 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 Oh, yay! Key. Gesture. No. No gesture. What the hell? Hey there. My brother-in-law had a Chihuahua, and he would send the dog in a frenzy with the word. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how that works. Fake news. You ain't live. Why the why the shamrock or the 4-leaf clover? As a bard, mage, beast, I love. Nice. Streamer luck. Oh, I see. I see. Gesture, you missed it. We 6-man sleeper. Hate-minded up in here with the party of 8. What's going on, hate-minded? How are you doing, baby? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, get over there and give that hate-minded a follow. Absolute savage. Hate-minded playing over on the THJ. Hate-minded, what were you doing? Meow. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Both of them are named. No, I'm stunned forever. Help. Working on your pally epic. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you going to keep the epic, or are you going to turn it into a glamour? Or what are you doing? Tell me more. Guys, 15 minutes until the Q&A starts. Uh-oh. We should probably jump into a voice channel. There we go. Getting my solo self found hardcore? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. And you're doing your epic on that. That's cool. Respect. Well, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Broken Stoic here. We're going to be doing the Q&A here in about 16 minutes. Does the... Yes, it does. They have stance changes, Soliant. They do. So we'll be doing the Q&A, which is kind of exciting. We will see what Aporia has for us tonight. My arthritis is acting up bad today, so it looks like I'm hanging out for the Q&A. Ooh. Hot. Interesting. My EQ account got suspended, and I haven't played it in months. So, funny story about that, Krenny. A lot of people just got banned, and the rumor is that a lot of people got banned who, like, never used cheats or anything. That's the rumor. I don't know if there's been proof. I don't even know how you would prove that, really. But, allegedly, Daybreak did a lot of, like, really weird stuff. Can you dual wield Paladin SK, or are they both primary weapons? They're both primary weapons, Blackfar. You could get glamours and you could make it look like you're dual wielding one of each. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hey minded. Appreciate you, man. That sucks, man. It looks like it was suspended on 7/9 for 7 days. Does it say why, Krenny? And do you mind telling us if you do use any type of assistive software? You're amongst friends here. I used to use assistive software, third-party software, and know nothing. Really? Interesting. Huh. So I will say they do reserve, if you read the EULA, they do have this thing that says that they can scan your hard drive, and if you even have like a VPN or anything on your hard drive, they can ban you. It's really freaking stupid. Like, really freaking stupid. Auto clicker, if you count that. Yeah, I mean, an auto clicker, they could theoretically ban you for that. You do use a VPN? Yeah. So they do have a thing that says that they can ban you for that. Yeah. I use ISO Boxer extensively and haven't gotten any notice of suspension. I haven't played in a few years though. Yeah. I use KVM Switch for multiple computers and I was warned against it by a few people. Well, here's the problem with it being illegal is in order to play the game, you have to agree to it. So if you don't like it, the argument is don't agree to it. So don't play the game. You're basically waiving that right. You don't use a VPN. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. So when I played Teak initially, I got banned. I got banned like the second week of Teak being active for using. I was using Show EQ, and I was using it. I am a relatively responsible person, and it was kind of interesting because between you guys, me, and the wall, you guys can't tell anybody this though. Okay, don't tell anybody. So I was running 4 accounts on another computer that were botting 24/7. Like literally botting 24/7. Like I never turned the computer off, never stopped them from botting. The only thing I would do is in the morning when I woke up, I would go over to the computer. I would make sure I sold all the items in their inventory, and then I would just go back and I would set them back up and they'd rebot. And they were like literally all day, all night. And then I had another computer that I had completely sanitized, and the only thing that I was running on that computer was Show EQ. And the 2 accounts that I had on that computer that I had played from that computer got banned, while the accounts that I had that were running bots 24/7, nothing. They just kept going. And I was making on average like 1 to 2 million a day just doing that, just running that bot all day. As a pass-through hardware, there's no way to scan for it. Well, MMO Trophy Dad, I do believe they reserve the right to literally search everything on your computer, like everything. I've been playing a wizard lately, and I wanted to know if there's interaction was intended. If you get a gift of mana proc on a spell cast, it will not trigger the free spell cast at all while using either Frenzied Devastation or Prolonged. Oh, interesting. What's going on, Firebrand? How you doing, baby? Looks like I can still log in. Nice that they don't just auto flag people running under Wine Proton. Yeah. This is the problem with live EQ these days. Yeah. Before Aporia comes in here, I'll say something out loud because I don't want him being associated with this. But like, for me, the problem with live EQ is that they have created, through their development, they've created a Driznar. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congratulations, Rank Sihi. They've created an environment where like there's a certain play loop that needs to exist, and within that play loop they must like use bots, use assistive software, run more than one account, like do these things, engage in these things in order to play the game that we love, right? Like it's not like we're in there like with some mischievous, nefarious, evil intent. It's just the game requires us to play it a certain way. And some people don't find that fun, and that's okay. But once you get to a certain point, like you can't really do anything. And most of the other people who are playing the game are running bots. And if they couldn't run bots, they probably wouldn't play the game, because then they couldn't do what they wanted to do on demand. They would have to wait around for other people's availability. The game already takes a ridiculous amount of time in order to achieve things and do things. All of a sudden, you're having to wait that much longer to do things. And then they let people get away with this for a really long time. Like they let people basically bot freely for a ridiculously long period of time. And then out of nowhere, they just started like mass banning people. And it's just not good. I don't know. I really don't like that they did that, or the way that they treated that, or the way that kind of came to be. I'm okay with running 2 to 3 accounts, but alt tab, no programs. Yeah, listen, different people play different ways, and I don't care one way or the other. You play however the hell you want to play, but they have created a loop that makes things require certain things. It's like to some extent there has to be a little bit of accountability on the part of the person who's like, yeah, I drove down to the most like dangerous part of town and I left my car there unlocked and it got stolen with the keys in the ignition too, but it got stolen, not my fault. I mean, you took like a conscious gamble in a situation you knew that something bad could happen. You kind of are like, you're a little responsible in that situation. I'm not saying it's your fault, but like you do have to accept some accountability for that decision. Unprotected sex, having a baby, same thing, right? Oh, for sure. Seen bots on TLPs for months farming the same spots. Yeah. Investigating. Hell yeah. Ooh. Block of black ore. Got a free vacay on 6 accounts and stopped playing. Sleaze Master, that sucks, man. Insurance would deny that claim. I mean, probably. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, and I pray that I never am. I don't want to find out the answer to that. Yeah, Cali Sura, there was a recently there was a ban wave. Bunch of people got banned. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I know this guy. You came in at the right time too. Perfect timing. All right. True. Let me just kick this music off here. Is it just you and I tonight? There we go. Oh. We've got a Variety Void who says he's joining. Who is, does anybody know this Variety Void character? Some vagrant running around? Yes. Only a slight obsession. Man, get ready for tons of questions about grouping. We took Mihis and we did a 6-man sleeper and then a 6-man Saru. And there's some really funny things going on with scaling. You know, Saru was hitting me for 40 and 60 and 100, and he dropped 6 runes, and yeah, it was messy. All right, let's see here. Discord. Wait. What the hell? Oh, I know why you guys can't hear him. That's why you guys can't hear him. Bam.
Oh, look at that. That's such a you have done such an incredible job with this setup. I hope you're proud of yourself. Look at this.
I don't know
It's
about
beautiful.
that. I just really like screwing with, it's all Jeff Butler's fault. He introduced me to AI and what it could do and what it can't do, and it's been a dark tunnel ever since.
Blame Jeff Butler.
Uh,
That's so cool.
whoa. Aporia, we have very
Yes.
important news.
Yeah.
Firebrand 83, member of the stream team, is going to be a father.
No. Congratulations. A new hero will be born. Oh, that's so cool.
Hell
Seriously,
yeah,
congratulations. Good stuff.
Congratulations. Let's get Variety Vizzle up here. Everybody, W's in the chat for one Firebrand. Congratulations, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
W's for Firebrand.
Not
I love
only
that.
not only because you're going to be a
I love
dad, but because
W's.
your baby maker works.
Oh my.
Yep. We got to make it weird. The W's are for
That's a
weird,
really
not
true
winning.
Statement. They enter into the world as chaotic neutral, that's for sure. They certainly do. They
Congrats.
certainly do.
Congrats on your new 30-year investment. Hell yeah. Get at it. Let's see here. Close all this. Actually, you know what? I do want to talk about something before we lift off here.
Okay.
I just want to point out to all these wonderful folks that are out here. We are currently collecting money for charity. We being Broken Stoic and the Broken Stoic community. We've received assistance from the Broken Ones Guild, where we have done some giveaways and things for items and stuff in game. And we have raised $1,610 as of right now for the Stack Up Foundation, which is a foundation that helps veterans who are suffering from mental health disabilities. If you have interest or are curious about this particular foundation, you can type !charity, !stack up, and !call to arms to get more information. 93 to 95% of all money raised goes directly to the cause. I did a ton of research on this stuff before I decided to pick them. And it's something that we're getting pretty heavily into, and we're going to be collecting money for the entire month of July. And just wanted to bring that up, put that out there for folks.
That is absolutely fantastic. Well done, all of you. I love you guys so much. That's so fantastic.
Ben,
It's gonna be a good night.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, Beast. I'll add 50 EOM and 1,000,000 plat if you want to do a giveaway. Maybe we'll do a giveaway at the end of the Q&A if that's acceptable with you. Yes. Oh God. All right. So there was another part of this as well. So I do have to shave my head, and I have to shave my beard into chops. And then if we raise $3,000, I am going to pie myself in the face, not once, not twice, but thrice. And if we raise $4,500, I'm going to shave my eyebrows off.
Broken Stoic, the thrice pied. I think a custom title is in the works.
Oh,
Wow.
you didn't hear? I got a custom title today from Mijas. You didn't hear? Oh, I am the most recent Dum Dum who may or may not have had an entire cellar bag full of eggs and may have hit the sell all button.
Oh, nice.
Easter eggs gone.
Wow. The eggless.
Whoops.
Indeed.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
It is 8:02. Okay. Hold on. We got in 5 minutes we'll have an ad. So I'll let you decide which way you want to go with that.
Okay. Well, 5 minutes is enough to do some things. Maybe we can start by Let's do this. Oh, you've got the. I didn't even notice that you had the stream up. There we go. That makes this much easier. So let's go ahead and start since we've got 5 minutes before the ads. Let's go ahead and hop into where are we? If you'd like to play along at home, we're going to be looking at the test log and covering some of that. It is insane how many channels I have been mentioned in. Okay. Okay, so we're in this this period right now where focusing on bug fixes, focusing on optimizations, and we're running everything through test first, obviously, and then once everything is tested, we bring it over to live. So from the 3rd, right, there's a lot of things that we have talked about once before, but that are still on test. And I just really quickly wanted to go through everything that has been touched in the last week, which is a lot, and it's kind of insane. So I'm gonna bounce through this first half real quick, and then we can talk about some of the newer ones, right? So fix a bug with Guardian Zephys, so he'll no longer be picking fights with other NPCs. He was being naughty. Fix several doors in the Plane of Justice, Plane of Mischief. We corrected an issue where Carafin's dome was not properly being removed when the encounter was triggered, and it also spins as it should now. Fixed several doors in Kazora that were misaligned. Corrected an issue where the Ice-clad Ocean waypoint was not auto-unlocked when you unlocked Velius. Corrected an issue where the Dreadlands waypoint was not auto-unlocked when Kunark was unlocked. Trade skill interactables in the bazaar have had their coordinates fixed. We didn't talk about this one. We said we were going to, but you may not know that it's finally happening. So you should be able to craft without needing to click in the ceiling or under the ground or in a wall. And if you like doing that, I apologize that I'm ruining your fun, but alas, things are being fixed.
Ruined.
Fixed an error. Go ahead.
I just said ruined.
Ruined. I know. I am going to get a strongly worded message after this, like I'm ruining their fun, and then I'll have to apologize, and that's okay. We fixed an error causing Cascade of Decay to proc out of combat and break Feign Death. I know lots of people were upset about that, so that is fixed. Fixed an issue where Cascade of Decay will not proc outside of combat. That's the exact same thing. Fixed various doodads throughout the world, which should have been animated but are not. Visit the South Quanos Lighthouse or the windmill in Lake of Ill Omen for an example. So this is the type of fix that just really makes me giggle, because out of all the things that someone could care about, I love the fact that so many people care about these things. And I love the fact that we have some time to sit down and get those things working the way that we want them to. How many minutes until ads? Am I like pushing it?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. The following Bard songs have had their snare and or slow components separated into different effects. Silo's consonant chains, Largo's assonant binding, Silo's assonant change, Largo's melodic binding, Silo's chords of cessation. Oh, goodness. Enkslich's assonance? And Melody of Mischief. The Necro spell Insidious Retrogression has had its snare component modified into a separate spell effect. AA's Never-Ending Swarm and Shamanic Curse can now be modified by focus effects. That's a big one. So we changed the Necro one, but we didn't do the Druid or the Shaman one, and that was some huge feedback that we got that was a mistake. That can't be a thing. So did those things, fixed that, feels good, and there's even more. There's even more. We are going to run into time for ads.
Do you see in the bottom right-hand corner right here?
No. Oh, yes. Oh, 20 seconds. Oh my God, more. Okay. Fixed an issue where Doors and Plane of Tactics would move you to open world instead of within your instance. That's always a bad time. Remove several objects erroneously floating off the shore in Plane of Tranquility. I considered that a feature. Assassin's Terror is no longer reflectable. And there are our ads.
Mm-hmm.
So for those of you who sub and who are still listening to us, hey friends, how you doing? You having a good night? I'm happy you're here. Happy you're here. Oh goodness. How are you guys? Broken Variety, having a good night?
Dude, I'm doing great. I'm feeling great. How are you?
Oh, I love that.
Did you go to the gym tonight?
Yep. Went straight from
Variety
work to
getting
the gym.
swole?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been hitting it hard for like the last month. I'm getting there.
Legs or arms today?
Arms and chest. I'm getting less dainty every single day.
Don't skip leg day. I feel like you're the type of person that would skip leg day.
Wow.
I was gonna say it too. He just beat me to it.
Leave my twink legs alone. I'll have you know. Thank you.
I think you said toothpick wrong.
Wow.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
No, how are you doing? How's the
Keston,
drive?
I am the poster child of skipped leg day. Keston, I want to see pics. You don't have to include your face, but I want to see the pics of the skipped leg day.
Dainty for sure.
Objective Beaver says, "Hi Aporia, I'm happy you're here, and hello everyone."
Hello there, Mr. Beaver.
We do have a bunch of people over on YouTube as well, so they're going.
Well, take a second and shout out to those lovely people. I see now. I don't even know about YouTube streaming. So does YouTube streaming do the same type of ad stuff that Twitch does?
Nope. Actually, there's no ads during live stream for YouTube. It's one of the benefits of being over there. In fact, they also have way better quality of the stream, like sound, visual, everything. The only things that really impact you is you can't go quite as crazy in your language and weird stuff over there. They'll demonetize you for that. And there's like some other like nuancy stuff for live streaming over there. You can't just like get the ability, like you can't just create an account and then live stream over there. There's some things you have to achieve and obtain over there first.
Interesting. Well, I love that. I love that for all of you that are currently on YouTube that are listening to this that aren't subject to ads right now. Congratulations on not being fed ads. That is super cool. And you had asked about the drive. It was a great drive. I'm almost home. Got another like 3.5 hours to go tomorrow, and I'll be home sweet home, and very much looking forward to that.
Hell yeah. Has it been mostly sunny, or you run into like rain and stuff?
On the drive, it's mostly sunny, but we had a crazy thunderstorm last night. And then we also had some rain tonight, but it wasn't too bad. So thankfully, it's been a peaceful drive so far.
That's good. I mean, is there any other type of rainstorm down there though? I feel like in the South, when you get rain, it's like, it's sunny. God is raining hell upon your head as hard and as fast as possible.
Wow. Hard and fast, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, at least I haven't thanked people for coming yet.
That about sums it up. That sums it up pretty well. So it looks like we're back from ads. So I'm just going to finish hopping through this because we're almost there. Last thing we talked about was Never-Ending Swarm and Shamanic Curse being able to be modified by focus effects like they should have been. Fixed an issue. Oh, talked about that. Okay. Gelid Strike and Time Siphon are no longer reflectable. That was awful. And turning in Ethereal Parchment, Spectral Parchment, and Glyphed Rune Word items at the NPC in Plane of Knowledge can now be done in stacks, as you can do with other NPCs. And they will give back appropriate spells in stacks instead of one at a time. And we did the same thing with the NPCs in the Over There and Verona Vi. So lots of lots of things that we've been meaning to get fixed that are finally getting fixed. And that is just from the last week. And I love that. So, that being said, shall we hop into questions?
Yeah. Are you ready to jump right into spicy?
Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Wait,
Speaking of
before you
spicy.
do, the spiciest has arrived. Kata,
Oh,
how's that third world internet?
It's doing pretty good.
oh my God. Wait, can you talk again, Kata?
This is me talking.
I'm sorry, but you may sound the best you ever have on a microphone with me ever.
Honestly, yeah.
The acoustics in this room are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Does he really? Because to me, he actually sounds really low, and I've got him at 200%.
He is really low. Like I have him at 200% as well. I'm not sure. I can't like without blowing out everybody's ears from you guys. I can't raise him up any higher, but I will say he sounds really like low and really smooth. Sounds great.
But it's really good. It's really good.
Is it? Is this volume better?
Yeah, it is.
You sound lovely, Kata. I'm happy you could join us. I didn't think you'd be able to, but I'm happy you're here.
The kids woke me up, but I noticed what time it was. So
There's that.
Hell yeah. Did you want to go over anything else before you we
I'll
jumped
tell
off?
you what. Let's do. We can do Q&A, and then if there's time after Q&A, we might be trying something new tonight. But I'd like to get through the Q&A first.
Heard. Pole dancing it is.
Awesome.
Comma 77 TW says, is there a reason why the vendor in Bazaar, Jolum, is no longer paying full value for items sold to him? So we did hear from Mihas earlier that he believes this is fixed on test. Basically, he tells you that he's going to pay you so much money for an item. If you sell him the item, he actually tells you that he's giving you a certain amount. But if you look at the money that he gives you, it doesn't match what he tells you he's giving you. But Mihas did say that he feels like that was fixed.
Oh, Jolum, bad NPC, bad,
Dirty liar.
If Mihas says it's fixed on test, then it is fixed on test. So high five to that. I'm sure that'll be appearing on the test log shortly.
Hell yeah. Lumpy 18964 says, ever consider making Black Flame Sphere all for the class combos without curse cures, asking for a friend?
You know, something like this has come up before, and this is why I feel the way that I do. So being able to cure a curse is part of very specific toolkits and is a reason why people would pick those classes. Even though it's not used all the time, it's used often enough to be valuable. And I feel like as soon as there's a single item that is all that everyone can use, it will immediately be discounted for the majority of people. And I don't want to see that. So I think the most that we've done, and we mentioned previously maybe adding stacks to it, but the vials that drop from the Ring of Fire that cure curses, that's probably the way that we want it to be. It's consumable. It won't completely replace things forever. But I hear you.
You're going to remove lore from them at the last Q&A. You said that was the target.
Oh,
yeah, lore
yes.
seems weird on that item.
Lore does seem weird on that item. So let's make that a thing.
Hell yeah. All right, here comes the spice. Hello, so-called devs. I have noted several rocks upon which moss is growing on the south and even east sides. Obviously, this needs fixed immediately. Also, I truly hope you're both doing well and that the stress isn't too much right now. Cheers. Old friend Zanarnar Nanarnarnar.
Narnanar.
Oh, Zanarnar, Narnanar, Nar. I appreciate that
Narnar.
very, very much. And moss does indeed grow on the south and even east sides. I will get on this post haste, and I apologize deeply. But seriously, we're doing okay. We're hanging in there, right? Like we're surrounded by incredibly supportive people. And we're plugging along. We're doing everything we can, and we're going to keep doing everything we can. And we genuinely appreciate all the support. So high five.
Hell yeah. Windy Whitewind says, hope things are going well and had a great holiday weekend. Are you guys American football fans? If so, who is your favorite team?
Oh. Well, so okay. How do I describe fan? So okay, if I'm around a group of people and there's a game on and everyone is enjoying the game, I too will root for a team that is currently playing. I do not necessarily seek it out, but I've never been like, oh, sports are on TV. I think football's great. I was raised as a Raiders fan, and so that probably explains my distaste for it. But yeah, you know?
That's no excuse. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Sports ball.
Yeah, go sports.
I love sports ball.
Me too, buddy.
Everyone in chat. Oh, Raiders. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, so sorry about the Raiders thing. Oof, a Raiders fan. Child abuse raising me as a Raiders fan. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just want to
That's
answer
probably
this
the most
one really
controversial
quick
question of the
because it's a really easy answer. Kelfka at 78 says, can you make an echo of the past for ruins of Old Payneal and the Hole? There is one. It's at the entrance of the zone.
Yeah.
The front door, not the back door. Giggity.
That is a wonderful question. I love questions that there are already positive answers for.
All right. SJ Havoc says, evening, fellas. Hope all is well, considering. Thanks again for creating a server where I can relive my EQ glory days within the constraints of adulting. Aporia, hope you've had time to check out the new sleep token. Kata, I hope you now know what a sleep token is. Have you guys considered an AA dump that could do something like give a small increase up to a predetermined max, 2 drops, upgrading to legendary or something along those lines? Like luck or something, I guess.
Oh, you know, out of all ideas that I've heard for AA dumps for temporary buffs like that would probably be pretty cool. I'm not entirely opposed to that.
So like glyphs?
Glyphs, yeah.
Well, no. Explicitly, like things that add to maybe drops, right? Or upgrade chance or things like that. Like, I think that's really cool.
Bro, Power Hour. Do you remember freaking lessons? What if you had like a grinded XP thing where you could then like bank a bunch of AAs to spend on a quote unquote power hour where you could do level items faster or AAs fast or something, whatever. You could level things faster.
Leveling items faster is cool. Increasing drop chance is cool, or a chance to re-roll if it's not upgraded, stuff like that. I really like that.
The loot reroller idea could be linked into that.
Yeah, so this and there's nothing there's nothing precluding us from talking about it. We simply can't launch it. But as a part of our play modes, there were bonuses that were coming out with those play modes. And one of the bonuses was increased upgrade chance that we could absolutely hook for something like that too. So that's really cool. Good one,
Tokens.
SJ Havoc.
Token Citizen over on YouTube says, "Hello, you magnificent kings and queens." Yes.
Yes. Welcome to the court.
Grockle says, "Greetings. Could you please consider removing the level requirements for Plane of Hate, etc., so we can enter earlier for the challenge?"
You know, I really don't even think that there's. Well, I can't make a blanket statement like that because the level is probably used somewhere for some check that we need. But I feel like having artificial level locks is kind of antithetical to the experience that we're trying to bring. So I'm willing to talk about that. Kat, any immediate thoughts?
If I recall correctly, it's only a it's added to your default listed 46, but I think if you have it from another character, you can get there earlier. I'm not 100% sure.
I can tell you right now.
I think it kicks you, or
Yeah.
it'll like stop you from entering.
I think it says you're not powerful enough to enter that place. Give me 1 sec, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So you get the waypoint, but it won't let you zone in.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it does. It says you're not powerful enough to travel there.
That's easy enough to fix.
Yeah. Indeed.
Okay. Ranks Hee from the stream team. "I've been playing a wizard lately, and I wanted to know if this interaction was intended. If you get a gift of mana proc on spellcast, it will not trigger the free spellcast at all while using either Frenzied Devastation or Prolonged Devastation. Those AA abilities double the mana cost of your nukes for X amount of casts. So I wasn't sure if this was a design choice or if this is not intended. Thank you in advance."
I don't think it was deliberately designed that way, but I probably would if I thought about it.
Yeah, I could see that if you had Gift of Mana, it would allow you to cast without consuming mana. So I think this is the issue, that both of those things, right, have charges that are consumed on cast, and because one is doubling the amount of mana used and the other is removing it, there's probably an issue there. So in that case, right, I could see, I don't even know if we could do that. But so, okay, if there's not a bug report on that, make a bug report and we'll see what we can do about that.
Hell yeah. Waldstein says, "Have not seen you guys around the Discord or wandering around the server much. Happy to see Aporia still greeting every user that joins the server. Hope you're doing all sorts of magical things, Kata. We miss you guys."
Yeah, so we're here. We're there. Like I still read just about everything. We just have to temper ourselves on what it is that we engage with and where. But I still pop in, like if you do a search like from me, like I'll still like give a quick answer to new players or in general, things like that. But there's a lot of things that we don't want to openly address, but there's so much work being done right now on the back end. Like I said before, like we're doing everything we can to make sure that everyone gets to enjoy this for long into the future. And unfortunately right now that demands a lot of time and a lot of focus and a lot of soul.
Energy,
so,
yeah.
We're here and we love you. And Kata always does magical things. I don't think he can do anything non-magically. He's not a muggle.
Indeed. This next one's really great, actually. I think this might be the best question of the night. Obese44 says, "What's VV gonna get nerfed today on the Q&A? Also, what's the ninja story? Nerf ninja."
What?
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 Well, I mean, VV has successfully gotten many, many things nerfed.
Shit.
I don't think there's anything on the chopping block as of today. Not sure what the ninja story is. Would love to know.
Oh, the ninja story. Void, would you like to tell your version of the ninja story?
When you put it like that, you make it sound so nefarious.
Oh. So you do know which story that is being referred to. Oh, okay.
We killed Faradar. Faradar dropped the robe. Malik looted the robe. I said, hey, I could really use that. Malik gave me the robe, and it appeared in my power slot before anybody could say anything.
Oh. Yes, the trade to power slot bug. I hear you.
Yeah, see? Dev confirmed. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, how those legendary Augs. Next question. Nakrom Sham SK Madge. There is an item in the DB called Prismatic Scale of the Elements Enchanted, but I'm unable to make the Combine using all enchanted versions of the Prismatic Scales. Was this an oversight or decided not to add later in the game?
It's a dev artifact. There's a longer answer, but the short version is that it isn't obtainable in game.
Oh, I wonder. We should have an offline conversation about that one.
Oh, color me intrigued.
I will warn anyone who's listening and is excited about this. If it does appear in the game, it would be different than what you see currently on any of the DB websites.
That's fair. Yeah. So okay. I'll just give my thinking, right? So number one, no, that's not intended to be achievable. However, the fact that it's there and you collected all the enchanted things thinking that it might be makes me reconsider whether or not there should be. And if there should be, what that looks like. But we'll offline that. Thanks for bringing that up though. Sorry that you had to be the one to figure out that it doesn't exist.
The slightly longer answer is that for a legendary item to exist, for bookkeeping purposes, we make regular and enchanted even if they aren't actually obtainable.
Okay.
Poor Nakrom.
Callie Sura says, what's your favorite ice cream sundae? Start with Aporia.
My favorite ice cream sundae. So a little lactose intolerant, but when I do decide to punish myself, I usually go for something like a little over the top. Like I'm the type of person that if I'm gonna do it, I do it, right? Like I do it. Convection lactate is not a cure-all. It does not make everything okay. Believe me, I've tried and pleaded, and it doesn't. But so for instance, tonight, I had dinner at a lovely little place, and on the dessert menu were some fun after dinner drinks, and one of them was a milkshake version of a grasshopper, and I absolutely had that, and it was delightful. Absolutely delightful.
Kata?
I'm not actually sure what the definition of a sundae is here. I really enjoy like just regular vanilla ice cream.
No toppings?
I've never really been a fan of toppings on ice cream. I don't like ice cream when it's like melted at all. So yeah, I don't like it goopy.
You're
I am
such
both
a
appalled and
bird.
upset.
I love you so much.
Boyd?
No, same thing as Kata. I really like basically just vanilla ice cream. I'm not a huge fan of toppings unless it's just basic fudge. That's pretty much it.
I'm not surprised to hear you really like fudge.
Really? Really? Really?
I don't know.
Cells interlinked. Return vanilla.
Well, really?
I deleted 34 Easter eggs today. I'm a little spicy. I'm sorry.
Why did you
Damn.
delete them?
Oh, Kata, I freaking hit the sell all button on the stupid thing after putting them in the goddamn selling bag like an idiot.
Listen, I'm just going to throw this out there. I have taken time out of my life to reimburse things to people that were much less valuable. So maybe take a time to make a bug report.
Oh, Mihas took care of me, but it didn't stop that moment of my heart falling out through my ass when it happened, because it was like clicking the one button and all of a sudden all 100 slots just vanished. It was like, oh God.
That's
Is there a big
amazing.
red warning message?
Oh, so bad.
I love that.
Could we add in the artisan titles for trade skills? Farless Shear.
So I'll say this. We need to fix trade skills before we start putting titles in. And that is absolutely on the radar as something that needs to be fixed. So
Maybe that's what I'll do with some of my downtime.
I think that would be lovely. And I think AC actually has like a whole bunch of wonderful goodies for us in that regard.
We'll offline that.
Okay.
I kind of want to do something new, but we'll offline that.
Oh, offline. Okay.
Ooh. Lizard DDO, just curious, can Dark Elves flying kick animation now? If not, is that on the radar?
I can answer definitively that I don't see any new animations being added as being on the radar.
Yeah. Now, okay. In the future, where we're beyond this and all things are good and we can get back to doing what we do, I mean, that would be cool. Dark elves should be able to kick. They're dark elves.
Kat, I think you're
round kick?
getting further away from the mic, or I don't know if you're getting, people are saying you're getting quieter.
Who, me?
Is
Kata.
this better?
Yes.
Oh, Ada literally was getting further away from the microphone.
To be fair though, I think what they're referring to is I think Kata's favorite animations or graphics, the classic ones, giggity, do have a flying kick animation. I'm not sure if that's in the game or not. I haven't personally tried it.
So if the flying kick animation is attached to the model and it is indexed correctly, then it will be used.
Perfect. Wrecked Expert, with the recent increase in character slots, is there any plans to consider time-saving mechanisms that make playing 24 plus characters actually possible? One idea I had would be if you roll a new character with a class you've leveled before on the same account, AAs could carry over. Just a thought. Thanks for all the hard work.
Actually possible, he says.
So yeah, possible is not really a question there. It's just that's not something that we would like to do. We've considered it before. And there may be things in the future, right? When we talked about we've talked before about solo self-found, we talked about prestiging, or being reborn, however you phrase that. That is something that we could potentially work in you keep some of your AA or something when you're reborn or something like that. But in terms of just creating a new character and they have AA, that's not fun to me.
There is veteran AA, as many people are pointing out. But yeah.
Yes.
Twisted Trickster. So with trade skills, are you going to fix forges like the one in Neriak Third Gate to be a tear doll forge and not just a regular forge?
Well, I mean, in this hypothetical universe, when we fix trade skills, I'm sure that we'll hit all the
Cultural,
forges,
yeah.
all the things.
Conscript X says, can you make the flashing red border on the character status UI box work for auto fire like it does for auto attack? This would make it easier to keep tracking of if it is on when switching targets. Oh, who wants to tell him?
Conscript
does?
X, you need to be introduced to /attack mode on, or attack mode ranged, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
have your life change.
It's amazing.
Your
Fantastic.
entire life changed.
You know, that should probably be a thing that we
I should just override auto fire so it just uses
And make
attack
it-
mode instead.
Yeah, probably. That makes me so sad that it exists and they didn't know. I'm sorry, Conscript, but hey, you asked the question and now you know. /attack mode space ranged. And then
Or toggle.
yeah, or toggle. That's true. And then you just turn it on. And it will fire your bow as if you're auto attacking.
Yep. And you'll get the notification that you're auto attacking. Papa Poe, sounds like you've got a problem like mine. Can you remove the option to sell stuff off the parcel NPC? Some mistakes were mad, frowny face.
We can actually. Let's offline that.
Okay. You know what? I haven't said I haven't said write that down this entire time. I've taken it for granted that we always have people that are taking notes for us, but hopefully someone has been taking notes. Otherwise, we're gonna have to listen to this whole thing again.
Variety
So I
Void,
can write things down.
you've been writing this
I'm
all down,
currently
right?
Killing Quorum.
With one
Currently
hand.
killing Gorm.
Yep, can't help. Sorry.
What? Oh,
Too busy farming pixels. Love
all
that.
right. Hey guys, more pearl necklaces to Variety Void's inbox, please.
Do it.
Castle Guard's here. High five, Castle Guard. Yay. And Convection, too. Yay.
Hell yeah. Streamin' Chef, I know you cannot talk about the issue, but what would be your first non-bug fix patch you would be wanting to put out after it's all over? P.S. Loving the server, and it will most likely be the last EQ server I ever play on, if it ends.
I
Dear,
don't think we can talk about that.
what? You don't think we've talked about that? Well,
I
then
don't think we can talk about that.
I don't think there's anything that's precluding us from talking about it. We just can't. We can't do the update. I mean, everyone. Okay, so the next update that was going to come out was play modes and everything that came along with play modes. And when the time comes that we are allowed to, play modes, because it would be amazing and awesome, and we put so much work into it.
Hell yeah. KCEQ, I know it's been brought up before, but unless you've had to forage in POI for Clockwork Grease, you can't appreciate the amount of time being spent with a 1 minute 40-second cooldown on forage. There is a class-specific hasten forage AA. Can we please, for the love of all that is holy, get that in-game? I am not one to AFK all night with an auto-clicker, but the people controlling the grease market are sus.
Everything about this question.
The grease market.
Grease
What-
market.
Why am I not in this market?
Oh, I think you are.
Aporia, we can offline this more, but I have this like brainworm now about adding the forage table to the global loop table of the zone.
I think that's actually brilliant. I genuinely think that's brilliant.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
to
'Cause I
piggyback on.
think forage is just kind of a bad mechanic. So
Yeah, well, in general, anything that is yeah. We'll offline that, but yeah, I think you're onto something there.
Just like I have to ask, even though you guys might just tell me to go pound sand, like all foraged items.
yeah.
Oh my god, yes, please.
If there's a particular reason why not to do that, you should raise that with us offline though.
Yeah, for sure. for sure. I'll definitely
He's
do
like,
that.
oh yes, there's this one zone that you can forge these things that actually sell for like 2,000 plat.
Well, no.
no, yeah, there are.
The way you said that makes that super nervous. Makes me super nervous.
So there are epic forages that you can only get through foraging, and there's also a ton of the like exceptionally rare and big old pain in the butt signet of might, signet of the arcane items that are forage only.
Yeah, so if we did that, the way I'd do it is like you could only get the epic ones to drop if you were that class or something.
Do not raise the ire of the Grease cabal.
Jesus. Oh no, the syndicate, the Grease syndicate have come.
God.
Apollionia says, over the last few Q&A, there has been discussions on SK as to the two-hand tank. I always liked the SK stat steel lines, torrent of pain, torrent of hate, etc. What if adding an AA that adds additional procs buffs on those? For instance, torrents of hate line could have an AA that increases skill effectiveness, frenzy, backstab, flying kick, etc. by increase its crit chance and crit damage, etc. Maybe torrent of pain could increase riposte chance. This sounds like a suggestion box thing.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds like a suggestion box thing. But I like where
So
I like
that-
where your head's at.
Yeah, definitely suggestion box that. However, two things. Apollonia, love the name. I sometimes roll similar names for some of my alts. Can't wait to do things with SK two-handed tanking. Really excited about being able to do that. Also love where your head's at. Do those suggestions.
I believe that we just confirmed that Keston is the leader of the Grease Coalition, logging his Grease farmer off now before he gets caught. GG. Just, not trying to rat him out or anything, but
Always
Keston.
causing trouble. I should have known it was I should have known it was Keston all along.
The price of Grease would be fine if it wasn't for you pesky kids and that silly Keston.
There we go.
Melvin McTrusty, with the current Gates weapons projections, the only Zeb weapon that will become obsolete, can the staff get a little love to keep its usefulness in line with the other options?
Oh yeah, when the time comes, definitely willing to look at that if we miss the mark.
That
We do not mean
feels
to
like,
be hetat.
That feels like future Kata's problem.
Definitely future Catus problem.
Salrog, speaking of Black Flame Spear, can we get the casted versions of Cure, Disease, Poison, Curse to be uninterruptible along with casting a bit faster, maybe 3 seconds base?
I feel like, are the casted versions of Cure longer than 3 seconds?
Some of them are. It's different based on the class that you play.
They didn't get wrapped up in the heal changes because they aren't heals and so they weren't targeted.
Oh, yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that.
Do you want them to be uninterruptible like heals also? Because I mean that feels like an oversight.
That's definitely an oversight. I mean, they literally are classified as a heal in the game. So
Sure. Okay. We can someone who's taking notes make that note.
cool.
Observing Oak, I recently made a suggestion with overwhelmingly positive feedback to buff white damage dual wield builds. Do you believe dual wield should be a higher damage output than shield specialist? More risk, more reward.
I genuinely think that we may have overshot the mark on shield specialist, and I'm hesitant to. Yeah.
Well, okay. So, God, there's a couple things here, right? So when we talk white damage dual wield builds, let's be specific with what we're talking about, right? So white damage dual wield, I'm assuming monk War, X.
Rogue.
So those builds right now are still absolutely slapping out damage. This might be, is this a rogue specific thing that we're talking about? I don't know.
I think he's basically talking about anything that isn't a paladin.
Or a warrior.
Honestly.
They both have shield specialists.
Yeah, anything that isn't a paladin or a warrior, or any build that is a paladin or warrior that chooses to use a dual wield instead of a shield. I think that the knight one-handers plus the doubling of the damage, that made a lot of sense when it was like the auto attack damage was basically irrelevant, but now we made auto attack damage relevant, so it's a lot.
But it doesn't outmode. It doesn't outmode the dual wield builds though, right? Like we've got horses.
If they're not proc builds, it does is the problem. Like the white damage from dual wield builds is really low compared to knight one-hander plus shield specialist.
Yeah.
Well, if they're not leveraging warrior and monk, like, okay, so I'll say this just to wrap this up, because I feel like there are multiple layers of this conversation that need to be had, but dual wield should be able to compete with shield specialist if you are looking at doing white damage, which depending on your build, it already can. It just depends on what the build is and what you're going for. So that being said, though, it always messes me up. Elysian Drake. So we've talked about things that can make dual wield more competitive in an apples to apples comparison for specific class combos. And we can definitely look at that. So
just to give you a little bit more context, Aporia, I think a lot of the disparity is coming from so offhand weapons don't get the damage bonus that main hand weapons do. So the combination of very high quality main hand weapons that do approximately twice as much damage as most dual wield pairs, combined with they get a damage bonus combined with shield spec, make shield spec better than dual wield basically always. I think we could look at ambidexterity or sinister strikes, which are currently almost useless, as a method here to bring offhand damage up to par with main hand damage, which would probably go a long way towards evening that playing ground or that playing field.
Holy cow.
Sure. That was actually incredibly coherent. Yeah, totally open to that. But as a direct follow-up to this, because I feel like sometimes people don't catch the full thing. So at no point in time did I say that all builds are equal or viable in the exact same way. Like each build is meant... Sure. Every time that you make a build, you should have something in mind that you are shooting for, right? And if you pick classes that don't make sense to go together for that intended outcome, then no, it's not going to do that, right? Like I'm not going to put a two-handed class with a dual wield class and then be sad that I'm not getting the bonuses from the two-handed class, right? So
I would like to couch that statement I just made in I genuinely do think shield spec kind of overshot the mark, and I'm not saying we're going to nerf shield spec. I'm just really hesitant to make something that strong for dual wield just because another build has it.
Fair.
It'd be a tough thing to do too if you think about like the way that the difference in the two skills and what triggers like offhand attacks and then double attacks and triple attacks and flurries and things. It would be really easy to overshoot that, like massively overshoot it. So yeah,
it's a very apples and oranges kind of situation.
The damage bonus to offhand weapons though makes a lot of sense. So let's mark that down as something that we're going to revisit.
And because you guys handled that one so well, there's more.
Oh, good.
In previous Q&As, mentioned increasing spell power cap forward thinking of the cap remains 750, won't proc builds get left behind power wise as Gates of Discord and Omens of War scale damage and health significantly?
That sounds like a future Kata problem.
Well, okay, so yeah, right, but that's part of the reason that we talked about increasing the cap, right? So the cap will not remain 750 as we go into future expansions. Now, whether or not that's bound to heroic stats or classes or AAs remains to be seen.
Or
I love
buffs
the,
even.
yeah, I love the idea. Well, buffs will be a big one coming Omens, but like I do really love the idea and the concept behind like heroic intelligence and wisdom actually adding to the healing and stuff, because then all of a sudden you're getting into these situations and circumstances where your gear becomes weighted, right? Like all of a sudden these items that were previously ignored become relevant because you're chasing after something instead, and you're not just able to be like, I have 275 heroic strength and I don't need to focus on anything else. I get everything I need from this. All of a sudden you have to make choices.
Yep.
And there's also something that was mentioned there, right? So proc builds getting more white damage. So like a lot of these proc builds got a huge damage bonus just innately from the heroic strength change that we made. So that's, I mean, you can't discount the fact that you have to swing in order to proc.
Yep. Do you want to avoid this one?
Let's see.
The simple answer is there's architectural reasons why we don't want to do that, like, or why that would be very difficult to do.
Yeah, I just don't want to post that up because of the reference.
Nope. Yeah, but that's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, somebody made a comment about how Kata is still very quiet. We've had that one before.
It does not. That one that you have your mouse over right now is definitely one we want to skip.
This one here? Yeah. Okay. But what about this one? This, does pineapple belong on pizza?
No, but
No.
anchovies do.
So I
Absolutely
feel
not.
hold on. I think I'm gonna make draw a comparison here. So for everyone that says pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, okay, if you don't think pineapple belongs on pizza, do you use new models or old models? I have a theory.
I don't like where this is going.
No. This is good. This is psychology. So if you don't think pineapple belongs on pizza, do you use new or old models?
I use new models. And not
Yeah,
despise
I knew you
pineapple
did.
on pizza.
Just like Kata. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. We're coming in hot here. Pineapple on pizza, new model. Yep. Yeah. Well. Oh,
To the person saying that both tomatoes and pineapple belong on pizza because they're both fruit, tomatoes barely belong on pizza.
See, so there's a lot of people that all, yeah, this is tracking. Oh man, I think we unlocked something here.
I am both attacked and defended.
See, so I'm just going to throw it out there. So the people who are saying pineapples on pizza, yes, old models, yes. You know what the type of person you are? You're like me. You like what you like, right? And it doesn't matter. You just like what you like. It doesn't have to be like, oh, well, this is the best because of this, or this is correct because of this. Like, nah, man. We like pineapple on our pizza, and we like our models old. And that's okay. High five.
Somebody clip that, please. I'll use that later. All right, Windy White
use new models to appease Cat. He is a benevolent god.
Word on the street is that if you use Pound Tim and new models, that you have additional legendary AUG drops. That's what I heard anyway.
Yeah, I can confirm that too. It happens all the time.
Confirmed. Aporia compromised by Big Pineapple.
Windy Whitewind says, in a past Q&A, you mentioned you wanted to make your own game. What type of game would it be? An MMO?
So, you know, Kat and I have talked about this a number of times, and we have some docs that have come together quite nicely. And I'll say this, Kat, and you feel free to say no, but so first of all, I absolutely want it to be an MMO, and we absolutely want it to be fantasy based, maybe with a pinch of sci-fi, and we have so many ideas and so many things on paper that we've realized in all that we've done here over the last 3 years, it's not a pipe dream, right? Like when we both Kata and I have individually wanted to create our own game, but we've realized over the last 3 years that not only do we have the necessary skill sets to do this, we have found a community of people that are talented and passionate and that we would love to work with to do something like that. So, you know, yeah, high fives. Time will tell.
I do think that we've learned a lot from THJ so far, and I think applying those lessons, if we do it correctly, is going to create. To answer the underlying question, probably an MMO, but I think it would blur some lines about what people think of as MMOs.
That's cool, though. Those games are being very successful. Like, it's an MMO, an idea, but only on the brim. And the fact that you can play with lots of people, not necessarily all those people simultaneously. We had a really good.
It's kind of what we've created with THJ, you know, like on some level. So it makes sense.
One Morning Coffee wants to know, can you add a toggle for /pet swarm hold and G hold? I need 4 hotkeys because no toggle.
Yeah, that's definitely a you question, homie.
Tell him no, that you're just going to delete all pets.
Oh, well, since Kata seems to have gone AFK, I'll just go ahead and answer this for him. Yes, we should be able to do that. In fact, make a suggestion and then ping me with it, and I'll make sure that Kata sees it.
Kalisura says, when playing my self-inflicted solo self-found character, I noticed that there's a lot of drops in game, like in Plane of Hate, for example, already that are used for some classes 1.5 and 2.0 epics. Are those drops intended or scheduled to be used for other non-epic quests, upcoming things, or are we just to stockpile these for release for future epic quests? It's a good question, actually.
So first of all, self-inflicted is the best way to describe any additional play mode. Self-inflicted SSF character. I love that. No, so those drops, had I known about them, probably would have been removed to begin with. But as we get closer to being able to use those and people wanting them, there's just no real reason to remove them right now. They also don't affect, the balance or gameplay a whole lot when you're doing an SSF character. So for right now, I would say delete or stockpile. But if you're getting them right now, they can't be that hard to get. So probably delete.
Speaking of SSF, have you heard of Variety Void's new SSF game mode?
Yeah. It's actually pretty fantastic.
Oh, do tell.
It's called solo self-funded. It's actually the newest, funnest thing to do. It's exactly like you would imagine. It's fantastic. Yeah.
That's amazing.
You just bankroll a character at level 1 so they have like 15,000 hit points at level 1.
Oh, literally, that's what it was. Like
Yeah.
I have like the Zeb weapon, the prismatic scale. I got everything.
That's hilarious. I've done one where I could only dumpster dive, and that was fantastic. Honestly, there's so many self-imposed rule sets that are so much fun. I've been having an absolute blast. You guys are wild.
Can I reference Ion's video? Wait.
Yeah, go for it.
So, Aporia, there's definitely a video. It's actually in Variety Void for all you guys that are out there. I believe you posted it in your Discord. Is that accurate?
Yep, it is.
Yeah. So go over to Variety Void's Discord. Okay. There's a video in there that you should all watch. It's freaking hilarious. Let's just say he's standing there in probably the most expensive set of armor I've ever seen in my life. Well done.
Yeah. Ion made fun of me for spending over $600 on Teak launch.
That's I cannot comment.
Degenerate, I know.
Ching.
Cannot comment. Please get the next question up.
Yes, if all builds are viable, how would Zerk Monk Rogue build be viable as it would be dual wield build with no sustain? I actually know the answer to this.
So first of all, that's the comment that made me talk about viability and player choice. But go ahead.
Oh,
your thing.
So I played a warrior berserker rogue because Monk has feign death and mend built into it. So technically Monk OP and should probably not be a part of that particular combination. But when you use warrior, rogue, and Zerker together and you have no feign death and you have no healing AAs and you have no spell damage AAs and you literally have 13 archetypes and none of them have anything to do with healing yourself, you find alternative methods and it works. It works. If I grind out another like 400 AA on that class combination, I will be able to get into Planes of Power. You can do it. I did it entirely solo self-found. It's doable. It works. You just there are items you have to get. What's that?
Are you a bean weaver?
Oh no, not a bean weaver. No. I have entire backpacks full of blade stoppers. I did the warrior epic specifically so that I can click the warrior epic. I have I switched to like Jalen's katanas during like Rage of Ralazek, and yes, they only heal me for 90 damage per proc, but by God,
yes,
we make it work.
That's incredible.
You can't spam the heal Velius BP because it takes too long to cast, and the amount because you have no healing bonus, casting a heal actually nets you less health because you're not swinging, you're not doing damage, so you actually lose. Like you die. It's terrible. That character is actually his character. The character's name is Mayonnaise, and it was because somebody came into my stream and was like, the guy. I don't mind calling him out either. The guy's name was NJ Squints, and he came into my stream and he was like, I bet you all characters can't go through this. I bet you it's not even viable. You can't do this. I bet you can't get to Luckland. And I did. The hardest thing to kill was Dozakar. That fight was a bastard, but we did it. We made it happen. We got it done.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Why heal when everything die?
Exactly. Exactly. A 3-minute ad will begin in 1 minute. So if we want to, I don't know, talk about.
Oh, do the bards get pets one? That's quick.
Do this one. The Hurricane says, will bards get pets? Literally every band has backstage betties, etc. They usually possess berserker abilities.
So bards can charm. Bards can charm. And honestly, they should probably be able to charm better.
Hell yeah. Confirmed. 15 slot pet bags for bards.
20.
We should give.
We should. If it does suck, we should make it not suck. Honestly,
We should,
like that's one aspect of bards I've never looked at.
Ads.
Oh, and we're on
warriors.
ads.
We should give like warriors like a 20 slot pet bag.
Oh, I
And a
agree.
doppel that, yeah, give him the doppel that it's affected by. That'd be fantastic.
No.
No,
No
like,
doppel. Just can we do that? Like a 30 slot pet bag. I have a plan.
Does it work on dragon tooth pets?
No. Shh.
Just
No, it would only work on warrior pets.
Excellent.
Damn it.
No. This is good. I'll take it.
can't sing other offensive songs while charming. That we should make that not a thing.
Hey, everybody, when this bag comes out, want to buy all your puppet strings, please.
Hey, there you go.
That would still be an enchanter pet.
It's a necro spell.
Oh well, whatever. It wouldn't be a warrior pet.
Oh well, whatever. But really though, someone make a suggestion about the bard charm. That's something that I haven't. We've been talking about little things that are flavorful for bards. That's should be a relatively easy one, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Bards need an AA like the Piccolo from WoW. You remember the Piccolo? Whenever you click it, everyone around you dances. This is the best item in the game. Every single one of my characters used to have it. You could force people into animations.
So I remember the train. I remember getting ejected from a raid because I literally wouldn't stop. I just
Toot toot. Chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot. Yes.
Yep. So that was you.
Yes, I am
At
Garma.
some point that literally became WoW rating for me because you'd have to wait for all these other people who messed up what they were supposed to do. So you and the people who know what you're doing are off in the corner clicking your 5 billion clickies.
Those were
Have
important.
a spotlight with a rainbow and things flying around me, making everyone dance.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are good times. The clicky online that makes his own rain was interesting. Well, there's a spell in the game that does that, you know. What is it called? Like something of Karana? Void, I feel like you should know this.
Is it dispatch? I don't know. It's something of Karana.
Yeah, there's a spell in the game that literally makes it rain or stop raining.
I used to remember the name. I do not anymore. I'm sorry.
Boo. All
I
right.
failed as a druid.
No more ads so we can continue talking about how sexy bards are and how awesome they're going to get.
Bard buff confirmed? Question mark.
I actually don't hate the idea of Bard Charm having like permanent rules the same way beneficial Bard songs do.
Yeah, no, my head's kind of there with you.
Whoa.
Permanent pulsing, you know what I mean? So it can resist on a pulse. It can, if you unmem it, it stops working, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but having it pulse automatically, yeah. Just take a spell slot to kind of keep it up, but it would have to do the checks. That makes sense.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay, can I know this is probably not the appropriate moment for this question, but I have to know now. Is that like a doable thing where you, because it would, the spell triggers on what you have targeted, right? I'm just curious from a programming.
There's nothing technically undoable. So during initial prototyping, I actually had detrimental songs work the same way as beneficial songs do now, where they just automatically pulse. The problem really came in with AoEs. because those would become recursive and it would get out of hand really, really fast and crash the zone. But and so we felt that the better way to slice that was detrimental and beneficial rather than like AoEs and not AoEs.
That's cool. I like that. Boys and girls, I'm going to give you like 2 seconds to get any last second questions in, and then I'm going to hit the stop button. So you have until they finish this question. Protocol 000 says, while playing the abomination that is War Monk Rogue, I quickly realized that while being a buzzsaw, they have no oh wait, no, that's the one did I not delete that question? What the hell? As new expansion packs. Well, go ahead.
I think it was a different question, just very similar in theme.
The same exact combo. Oh no, it was. You're right, because the other one was Berserker Monk. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was literally the same thing. Good Kitty says, as new expansion packs get released, could we get a small innate bonus in previous expansion packs for a higher small chance of legendary loot drops or even extra piece of loot drops? Ooh, I want to answer that question.
Well, I'm interested to hear what you have to say about it, but go.
So I used to press, and they can confirm on this one, I used to press both Kata and Aporia really hard about can we possibly like get it so as expansion packs come out, like do we remove the progression requirement on previous expansion packs? And I was really hellbent on this too. Like in my head, it did not make sense because it was essentially detaching the player base, like the high-end player base in my head, mind you, like detaching the end game player base from the new player base, in the fact that the new player base had to achieve all these hurdles and all these things to get up to where the end game player base was. And I can tell you, as I've played on the server more and as I've gotten to know like their goals and their insights and like where they really plan for things to go and how they intend for this server not to be a today thing and burn out or a next month thing and burn out, I've really come around to the other side of no way. It's actually really freaking awesome the way they have it, because every single player, and I can't tell you how many times I get this on my like comments on my videos or people messaging me, every single player coming through and like starting from square one, as opposed to like starting, 3 expansions up or something like that. Like it creates an experience. It tells a story. It's a journey. It's a freaking journey, and it's awesome. And people tell me about these journeys and how awesome it is and how great it is and how much fun they had pushing through all these things. And, oh man, I had to do this one thing in order to beat Nagy or this other thing. And they wouldn't even experience that otherwise because they would just over level it and then go back and kill it. And then it would be like, whatever. Right. So I don't know.
Look at you.
For me personally, I think that that's awesome. Like, I think it should stay the way it is.
I literally don't need to respond to that. Someone did post something in chat, and I know they were just joking, but for our purposes, Star Darien, no, SSF hardcore launch. That's not a thing that we can do, and we're not even going to joke about that. We've been told we cannot, and so we will not. And that's just, it's what it is.
Boop. Let's see here. Turtle Dragoon. Sorry I'm late, gents. I just wanted to say hi and say, what is the best candy in the world? Hands down. No if, ands, or buts. And he spelled butts correctly.
It depends on the mood that I'm in. I have lots of favorite candies, so there can't be just one. Although most recently, TikTok got me hooked on that Amish licorice, like watermelon and blue raspberry.
You tried it?
So good.
The blue raspberry.
So good. Oh, HD Dean. I will give that to you, sir. There's not been a single point in time where someone has offered me a cow tail and I've said no. They're delicious.
My question is like, what's a blue raspberry? Like, I understand
Why are
the
you like
flavor.
this?
I understand that there's a flavor called blue raspberry. I'm just asking, what is a blue raspberry? Have you ever seen a blue raspberry? I have never
Why
seen
are
a blue
you
raspberry.
like this?
I've seen a picture of a blue raspberry.
Oh no. So that was a waffle, not a raspberry. Moving
Yeah,
on.
I was waiting for that. Yes. All right.
Whoa.
All right. Onus Life says, not a question, but a thanks. I have an overpowered MSI gamer laptop. I turned it into a pseudo desktop with dual monitors for this game because this server and game is the only game I play. When this is all done, so am I with gaming. Thank you guys. Best game ever.
Oh, you know, man, I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate that, and what THJ means to everyone has just really steeled our resolve in what we're trying to do and how we're trying to do it. And so, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the journey. Love you.
Zanarnar says, can druids plus necros or SKs make it rain blood? I now must have this.
I have a very easy answer to this question. Nar.
Whoa.
Yar.
Hey, wait. When did Reyna get in here?
Kind of made a joke.
Love you, Reyna.
Nerd.
Shots fired. Tax Gaming says, is there anything that can be done to increase aggro control? Playing with people and trying to control aggro can be very tough.
So I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's literally an AA. Silent casting?
We should bring back the other one now that we have the alt toggle functionality.
So yes, but to get that out there, so tax, there's an AA called silent casting. You want your tank to have it off and everyone else to have it on, and you should be able to control aggro.
It's interesting that a lot of people are talking about challenge, taunt, bellow, etc. all suck too. I actually don't have any trouble controlling aggro.
Neither do I.
I don't. That's just my experience. It's not necessarily like the rule or how it is for everybody, but I would actually be really curious to see that. That's on my warrior necro shaman too. So
Coffee, I'm pretty sure. Well, I gotta look back at it now. I don't remember. So at one point, it was affecting everything, not just spells.
I think we might have permutated that particular problem a little bit too much. Let's open a dev-esque on it so we can just revisit the whole problem.
Okay, that's fair. Van Wilder dev-esque for threat and silent casting.
yeah, Cap and Cube. We did 6-man sleeper today, and we did 6-man Saru today, and I held aggro against all 6 or all other 5 players. And there were like pet builds and other things in there. We did it for fun, but we also did it for science. Kata, I love you. Are you sitting down?
Yeah.
6-man Saru was hitting me for 64 and 100 and 104.
That's okay. You know what, Kata? That's actually something that we've had bugs with for a while that now would be a great time to look at. And we needed to do it. We needed to do it forward thinking anyways. So
Okay, let's offline that.
yeah. Okay, cool.
The other thing I'd just like to point out from that was, so we killed it because we were trying to see if the loot bonuses and stuff were actually like what it was working for versus what it wasn't working for. And what we found is when we killed Sleeper with 6 people, we got 7 Sleeper runes. And then when we killed when we killed Saru with 6 people, we actually got 6 runes, which kind of felt a little weird because it and I don't know what the answer is, because I don't think giving 12 runes for doing Sleeper is probably the right answer. Maybe like additional rarity chance because they were all enchanted. But one of the things that we ran into is like basically it just meant that doing Saru as a 6-man group was worse, like all around, than just doing it on a solo character. We did 4 of 4 Saru as well, but that was just something. Mihis was involved too. So if you want to hit him up on like the details and stuff, we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, for sure. We've had lots
we'll,
of.
We'll offline that whole system is kind of bubblegum and baling twine, so it needs a revisit.
The graphics for them are runes, okay, Glarnock? They're runes. Kelfka78 says, is there any plans in the future to turn on active leadership AAs for grouping?
As far as I know, they should work, but I've never paid any attention to them because this was not really, like, grouping was kind of a thing that emerged rather than a thing that was intended.
I thought you ended up using parts of the leadership UI for something else too, if I recall correctly.
So I wanted to hijack the leadership UI to control to let you assign XP to power source, but never actually did that.
Ah, okay.
And now we have better ways, so I wouldn't have to hijack it anyway.
I think when we fix scaling, including loot, that would be a great opportunity to look at leadership AAs.
Sure.
Apollonia says, thoughts on adding functionality to the patcher that allows for custom keybinds between characters. Already have a suggestion out there.
You know what we could do? I'd have to look into it a little bit, but we might be able to do a thing where you can set a character to be like your template character, where all new characters get its keybinds and settings and everything.
Ooh,
That would be pretty cool.
I like that a lot.
I think that it's a little bit more complicated than we might like, but I think we can do that.
Gamera, what is your favorite class to play in D&D? Not EQ related, just curious.
I like Eldritch Knights, especially with the latest revisions that make war magic not completely useless.
Mm-hmm. Aporia?
So I'll be honest with you. Whenever I play D&D, I usually ask like what rule set they're playing, and then I Google what's most OP, and then I pretend like I don't know what I'm doing and just be as OP as possible. I'm that person, and I'm sorry. I don't play off. I don't play often enough.
Just,
so like
ignore that clip, okay? Just ignore that. That's fine. Everything's good.
Okay, and I'll say this though. So I don't play D&D a whole lot. So my friends and cousins, we do Stars Without Number, which that gets wild and crazy. But that's right. War Pal Monk confirmed.
Void, do you play D&D at all? Or you?
I've literally played like 3 times in my life, so unfortunately, I don't have a favorite. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
That's
I know, dude. My friends just aren't imaginative enough for D&D, so I'll just play EverQuest instead.
That's awesome.
Silver Dragonborn Paladin. Love it. Good times. That's what I play almost every
Well,
time.
friends, that's the last question. Y'all went hard tonight. That was great. Loved all the questions. Gonna take a minute to just breathe here. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Like we had in the last 4 weeks, like things have gone from feeling ultra heavy to tense to some anxiety to, you know what? Everything's gonna be okay. And that's where we're keeping our heads right now. Thanks for being here with us. One way or the other, right? Like this time that we've all spent together, the journeys that we've been on, the memories that we've made, like the people that have come together here, like the people have come together here, like period. Like with or without the hero's journey, like whatever the next journey is, if it's not this, there will be good people to have that journey with, and I'm incredibly grateful for that. So just, enjoy the time, be here with us, hug on each other, and we'll keep you updated as much as we can.
Hell yeah. We really appreciate you guys making the time. I think that I speak for most of the community when I say we know that you guys are dealing with a lot right now, and it's really hard for you guys to talk about some of the stuff that's going on, but we do really appreciate you guys taking the time to be forward facing and talking with the community and spending time with the community and joking and laughing and letting us share a good time with you guys, because I think it's really vital and important that you guys be given time to laugh and maybe forget about some of the woes and other nonsensical stuff that's going on, and spending time with us all. It's great, and genuinely really appreciate it, both you Aporia and you Kata. Genuinely really appreciate it.
Hugs, man. Hugs. I am off to get some good sleep. And one way or the other, we're just gonna keep doing this, right? Gonna keep doing this. Maybe next week, if we don't do a Q&A, we do some play sessions. Maybe we do a thing, or maybe we do more Q&A. I don't know. But have fun. I think someone still wanted to do some type of giveaway.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna bounce before that happens. So have a great night, y'all. And we'll talk next week.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Hell yeah. Well, we're going to flip over here. You won't be able to hear them if they're talking, but we're going to flip over here. We're basically going to... Oh, you guys are stuck in ads. Wonderful. Great. Oh, no. Actually, or is it just stuck on that? You're not stuck in ads. It's just being stupid because it doesn't know how to count. Look at it. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. It doesn't know. Stupid AI. Dumb things. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a giveaway. This is courtesy of Obese. Glarnock with a $250. Holy shit, bro. $250 to help out the cause. $1,860. Boys and girls, if you haven't been around, we're raising money for Stack Up, which is a veterans charity fund that helps veterans who are struggling with mental health disabilities. Basically, what we're hoping to do is we're hoping to raise some money. This particular charity helps raise money to provide things to people with Adepticon, trips to Adepticon, Gen Con, things of that nature, building a community. We were making money or saving money to hopefully pay for what's called a supply drop, where they build a package, put a bunch of consoles, games, gaming paraphernalia, stuff like that. They send it out to a group of veterans and as a way to build community, build a group of people to process some of their woes and some of their problems with, help keep back some of the negativity that's out there. And Obese here Obese, donate to a guy who calls Augs runes. Listen, look at the icon, okay? Look at the freaking icon. You know what? I think this guy actually has them. Look, that's a rune. That's a rune right there. You see that? That's a rune right there. That's a rune right there. It's rune. Rune. Ah. But anyway, so we've been raising money to help support this. When we raise $3,000, I'm going to pie myself in the face 3 frickin' times. If by some act of God we raise $4,500, I'm going to shave my eyebrows off. I hate you all. Why do you make me do these things? As it is, we raised $1,500, and now I have to shave my head, and I'm going to put chops on. Either way, if you're interested in these giveaways, we're going to go ahead and do one right now. A nice little Raffy Baffy boy. You guys are going to have 5 whole frickin' minutes to get in on this raffle for your chance to win 1 million platinum. 1 million platinum. 1 million. $1 million. Get in there. Exclamation point raffle. $1 million. Come on, people. This boy, Obese, Big Daddy Obese. This guy's been a part of the community for a long time now. I'll enter, but I won't win. You never know, Hextile. You might win. Yes, we will do 50 EOM after this. I just want to do one and then the other. I thought I'd mix it up. Get in there. You guys got time here. We got 70 people in this raffle. You got 3 minutes and 53 seconds to get your butts in that raffle. Get your chance to win. Win the platinums. 1 million platinums. So you too can be like Variety Void and play solo self-funded game. Yes. Hell freaking yeah. We're raising money for charity, folks. We do giveaways Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Every $100 that we gain, we do giveaways. So, and they've included EOM, Signets of the Arcane. Hell yeah. Like, look, we've got all these fancy Augs. We've got all these fancy Signets of Might, Signets of the Arcane. Tons of stuff that we're giving away to lots of people. Every time we raise $100 for this charity, we're doing more giveaways. And I'll tell you what, the other day we were doing giveaways almost for the entire goddamn stream because people were being so generous. So we really appreciate this community. You guys have been nothing but awesome, nothing but crazy, wonderful people. We really appreciate it. I'm a general manager at a fast food restaurant, and our franchise created a foundation that donates to purely local charities for the regions that he has stores in. My store is currently pushing for donations for our local Habitat for Humanity. I chose that in remembrance of former President Jimmy Carter. He was a great contributor to that cause, including donating his own time to help with building houses. Unfortunately, our local community has not been very forthcoming with the donations. Right on, streaming. Right on, dude. That sucks that your community hasn't been so forthcoming with money. It's really tough. I personally have researched this this group. Thank you so much for the follow. I personally have researched the bejeezers out of this cause. 93 to 95% of everything that they own, like every dollar that they pull in, goes directly back to the cause. It goes directly to the veterans. There's not some CEO that's sitting up on some rich, wealthy room collecting a bunch of money and paying himself off with a bonus or something like that. This is a charity that's mostly run by veterans, for veterans. So it's really huge. I'm number one. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Clasmatic12, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, 5464, thank you so much for the follow. Protocol 000, thank you so much for the Prime. Let's go back and actually look at some of these here. Follows the channel. D-Deal, thank you so much for the follow. Ogdoc, thank you so much for the follow. Seether28, thank you so much. Wesker1213 with the biddies. Oh yeah, by the way, we've implemented this sweet new system. 1 minute left on this raffle. Get in there, exclamation point raffle for your chance to win $1 million. Check this out. Check this new little toy out that we got. When you donate the biddies now to the channel, we have this cool new thing that we do. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty glorious. The biddies, they fall like rain and they cover my face just like they should. Turtle Dragoon, thank you so much for the subs. KCEQ giving 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Look at this. Biddies, don't need to see this ugly face. Good God. What is this man doing? Look at this. Biddies. Biddies everywhere. So much biddies. Casey, thank you so much. Turtle Dragoon, thank you so much. Argonaut, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You guys are freaking awesome. Holy crap. El Rua, thank you for the 150. We've raised $2,010. Holy smokes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see who's winning 1 million platinums. Let's spin that wheel. Watch it turn. Who's gonna win? Now we learn. I'm a poet, and I might have known it. Don Rexu, you savage little monkey bucker, you. Holy Christ almighty. Don Rexu, congratulations. Get us a character so that we know who to send this money to. Also, let us know what you're going to spend it on. Tell me how many hookers and blow you think you can afford. I was robbed. Don Rexu. Don Rexu. That's the character. But wait. There's more. There's more, folks. There's more. We're going to do this again. We're going to do another giveaway. 50 EOM up for grabs here. 50 EOM. The raffle has begun. Get your freaking hands out there. Type your exclamation point raffle and get your chance to win 50 EOM. Get it done, babies. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get that VOD out tonight. If you missed the Q&A, I'll definitely get that VOD out tonight, folks. I'll spin it up. It'll be out on, we'll put it out on Spotify and we'll have it out on YouTube tonight. I'll post it like I normally do in the Discord and all that. So don't fret, my lovelies. Don't fret. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Got a minute. Woo, boy. 4:20 left on that raffle. Make sure you get in there. Exclamation point raffle. Your chance to win 50 EOM. These absolutely amazing, gracious, generous folks who are giving to a great cause. I'm kind of scared because now we're actually getting kind of close to that 3,000 mark where I'm going to have to pie myself in the face, or perhaps my wife is going to pie me on stream. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Yeah, of course, we love these vets. We love them so much. They're great people. Choo-choo train approaching. Oh my God, Wesker1213 dropping that $100 for the cause. Holy freaking Christ. I don't think you can show yourself. No, Dread Pirate, we just have to do it on a different type of stream. That's all. If you were... Listen. Hey, it's Reyna. Reyna dropping 100 biddies. Reyna, it's not that kind of hype train. It's actually, so this hype train is actually a hype train for the charity. Believe it or not, we made a hype train for the charity. So there is a whole totally separate hype train going for the charity because we just raised, what is that? 100, 250, 500, $600 for the charity. Holy Snoggle dog, you wanted your back. I know. Well, when I saw you drop the 100 biddies, I was like, shit, I need to let Reyna know. This is not the same kind of hype train that you would normally experience. This badge. Oh, which badge? Oh, that badge. The biddy badge. You wanted the biddy badge? I see. I actually need to update those. I actually have a whole bunch of stuff I'm going to be working on. By the way, there's 2 minutes left on this raffle. Get in there. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win 50 Echoes of Memory. You know you want them. You know you're going to buy them bags with them. Get them done. Get those biddies. Hola, what's going on, Death Star? How you doing, baby? Tea and crumpets. I mean, we could trigger the other type. Yeah, you could trigger. You could trigger both. So this application is an application that actually I use for like the Q&A and a bunch of other stuff. And it costs $120, which, you know, at some point I'm going to save up the money and I'm going to buy the software for it, because it's honestly, I use it a ton, but it is very expensive for a bit of software. If you're a pet build, how do you turn off taunts on pets you don't want taunting? Yeah, definitely. Pet all taunt off. You can do pet all. All. Came for the giveaway, stayed for no reason. Death Star, there's a reason. Oh, baby. Get it done. 48 seconds left on that giveaway. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. We have had extremely generous folks tonight. We gave away 1 million platinum. We're giving away 50 EOM. And because we've had so many generous people, I'm going to match that 50 EOM after this one. We're going to give away another 50 EOM. And we're going to give away a Signet of Might and a Signet of Arcane. Get it done, boys and girls. You guys have been so abundantly, freaking amazingly generous. This is an awesome cause. It really does mean a lot to me. It's an important and vital cause to me and my experience. The hurricane follows the channel. Interesting. No. Thank you. Rasian Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Thuz Kaw, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see who wins 50 EOM. Let it spin. Let it spin. Let's go. Who's going to win? Nobody knows. Let her roll. Rubaz won. Congratulations. Get us a character name so we can get that gifted off to you. I'm going to go ahead and throw on another 50 stack on top of that, and we're going to do another giveaway right off. Killing it. Drilling it. Getting her done. Rubaz, you got a character name, baby? Soon as we get a character name, I'm going to go ahead and hit the start on the next one. Poggers, Rubaz, R-U-B-A-Z. Heard. Next raffle up and going. Get up in there. Get her done, baby. Boys and girls, we have raised $2,110 for this cause. You guys are absolute savages. I freaking love you all. This community is honestly one of the best communities I have ever had the fortune to be a part of. You are all great, awesome human beings, and thank you so much. Obese, thank you so much. Obese, I want to catch up with you later, too. Get up in there, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win 50 more EOM. Elastic Plastic, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Look at all these people up in that raffle. Come on, folks. We got 78 people rolling. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the raffle. Get up in there. It is the greatest community ever. I mean, honestly, guys, I can almost unequivocally say there is no other community out there where a group of devs who are actively being sued will come out and do a Q&A weekly with the community. It doesn't exist. I challenge someone to find a place that has had devs that have gone out and done this. Crazy. These guys really care about you guys, what your wants, what your needs are. And it's super, super awesome. It's felt by everybody. They've created an amazing game, an amazing server. Tons and tons of great stuff out here. Lots of great people have come. Giggity. Where's Variety Void when I need him? He could have just called me out. Yeah. It's not that gross. It's not that gross. Oh, Kamarov. I am currently in... What am I in? 11. Looks like somebody wants to turn this into 100 EOM, folks. 100 EOM for this giveaway. Get her done, baby. Rare to get devs to do a monthly Q&A, if anything at all. Fair. The only other game I've ever played with accessible devs was WildStar. Yeah, that's fair. In nearly 30 years of gaming, it's the only time I've ever seen and got to talk to the devs where they actually listen. True. Very true. Very true. I need to log in. Kamarov, I don't know who you are or where you are, but thank you so much. Kamarov just gave us 50 additional EOM to add to this. So this is 100 EOM on the line, folks. 100 EOM on the line. Yes, you can get access to 100 EOM. Also, did I close my Spotify? Lame. I was gonna throw the music back in there. We've been awfully quiet. We need happy times, jazz vibes, sunny beats. Let's do beach vibes and summer jams only. Sure. No, that's a little too soft. Let's get the synth wave going. There we go. All right, 50 EOMs up to 100 EOMs. 55 seconds left on that clock. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. Exclamation point raffle. Level 12 hype. What the Jesus? That's a lot of hype. All right, I need to log in so I can get my EOMs off my own characters here. Hype train level 12. Prinny dude, the Yeet cannon with 100 and 100 more. Holy snoggle dogger, guys. Wowza. $2,310 out there. My dog is freaking out. He's so excited. Come here, pug. Come here. No, you want to be? All right, come here. Oh, yeah. She actually jumped into my arms. This is my sick dog. She's a Chihuahua Beagle. Yeah, she wants treats. She wants this stuff. The gold. Guys, we gotta give away this raffle, Peanut. Do you want to push the button? There you go. Here, let's get you down.
Our illustrious champion returns.
All right. Let's get that. Let's pick this winner. 100 entered. 100 entered. Strong 170 dropping in here with a resub. Thank you so much. Spin to win. Poklovis Moy, congratulations. You win 100 EOM. Yes, you sexy little beast, you. $11. All right, let's get over there. I need to pass off some EOM. Congratulations, Rogaroo. What is it? What do we got going on? Big money, no whammy. Guess what? We're still giving things away because you guys keep giving away more money to this great charity. So guess what? Here's another 50 EOM. Go. Another 50 EOM coming your way. Another 50 EOM out there for you guys to get at. Woo! Look at that. Look at that chat move so fast. I can't even read it. It's so fast. There we go. All right. 100 EOM off to Rogaroo. ROUG Aru. Anonymous donate another $250 to fricking the cause. Holy smokes, people. $2,560 friggin' dollars. Oh my god, I didn't give him enough EOM. I didn't give him enough EOM. I just didn't. Here, take my money. Take my first of all, stop talking to that guy. Second of all, here, take more EOM. You're gonna need it. We're gonna have to keep doing giveaways here. Take another 100. Take another. Actually, yeah, there we go. Take another 100. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Take this. Take this. Take the money. All right, folks. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. We're going to keep giving money away. You folks keep being so generous. We're going to keep giving these EOMs away, folks. Daddy needs a new loot bag. Go get it, folks. Go get it. Make that big fat stacks. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win 50 EOM. We're going to be giving away. Want to do another milli? That's up to you, buddy. That's up to you. I'm definitely game. I'm definitely game if you're game, but that's on you. Do it. All right. After this one, we're going to give away another 1 million platinum. You guys have been so generous. Beast feels super generous. This is a cause that I think anybody can get behind. Absolutely freaking amazingly generous people. And we are $440 away from me getting pied in the face 3 times. Wonderful. Wonderful. I see what your guys' real interest is. You guys really want to see me get pied in the face. Take that, sucker. That's what I hear from you guys. Hype level 15. Hype train level 15, guys. Absolutely insane.
Praise the sub.
MREST API subscribes with a prime. Glarnock in here giving away another 50 EOM. Jesus, Maddie and Joseph. Glarnock, do you want that to be all right? That's another freaking 100. So this 50 just went up to 100 EOMs, folks. This 50 just went up to 100 EOMs, courtesy of Glarnock, Big Daddy Glarnock. And fucking hell. Fucking hell. What are we even doing here? Here, fuck it. This is what we're going to do. Jesus Christ. Glarnock just gave another 100. Beast has given away a 1 million. Bane Harlock in here with the $100. We are now at $2,660. That is $340 off from our $3,000 goal. 17 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Who's going to get that 100 EOM? Is it you? Is it me? Is it... I don't know. Who the hell could it be? Is it you? Is it me? Is it you? Is it me? Me? You? You? Me? Me? You? You? Me? You? Let's see. Let's watch. Do. Now you get the stack. I forgot all about the stack up jersey. Zanar. Congratulations on your 100 EOMs. Congratulations. Congrats, sir. Give me a name, baby. Give me a name. Mailing that out. Thanks, Zanar. Sorry. You're not sorry at all. I know you. You're not sorry at all. All right, let's see. Let's make sure we add enough Narnars. Zanar. Zanarnar. That's actually pretty tame. Here's your 100 EOMs. Enjoy. Now we're giving away another 1 million platinum, courtesy of Beast44. What a savage, sexy beast he is. Look at that money right there. Look at all that stacks. Look at them fat stacks right there. Guess what? That can be yours. It can be all yours for the low cost of exclamation point raffle. Get up there, get them. Look at all those people. This system can't even handle all your frickin' raffles out there. Get out there and get them. Oh, baby. 84 people up in there. We've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on this raffle. Go and get it. Man, insanely generous people. I cannot believe there's a jersey, like a customized jersey, stack up jersey that you can earn if you raise $2,500, which we have passed. So you guys are absolute savages. Thank you all so very much for that. We are $340 off from our $3,000 goal. Glarnock dropping off a glamour sparkling short sword of magma. Holy Christ almighty. Jesus, Glarnock, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Whew. My lord, folks. My lord. We're just giving away tons of things. Absolutely. Makes me want to Zanarnar, seeing all that money. It makes me want to... Ooh, baby. Look at that. Look at them fat stacks. Look at that. Look at all that money right there. Look at all that money on that mouse. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That's money. Money. Rub it all over your body. Got all that fat money. We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on this wonderful raffle. Get out there and exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. 101 people have joined. Wow. That is 1 million platinum and 101 people out there trying to get it. 102 people out there. You already deleted a bunch of eggs today. Stop touching. Big timer. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, I got out there. I may or may not have accidentally deleted 34 eggs. And in addition to those 34 eggs, I deleted a legendary armor aug. Yeah. Fortunately, Mijas was kind enough to replace them all for me. But let me tell you, my heart sunk right out my butthole. It was real bad. 37 years ago, I won a free video game in Nintendo Power Magazine. Last time I won anything. Whistler, hopefully you win today, baby. Get up in there. Exclamation points. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win that 1 million platinum. We got 2 minutes left. 106 entries. Bardtender01, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, baby. For real though, Broken, as a vet who spent the day helping a fellow vet move, it's all love. Thank you for pulling for the cause. Bane Harlock, bro. Absolutely. It's the least I can do, man. Hell yeah. The vets are the real winners. It's so true. It's so true. I've told the story a couple of times before, but I know there's a lot of new people up in here who are Hopebringer legendary. Nice. People giving us all kind of stuff. Tandor, little gift on the old legendary Hopebringer for a giveaway. Hell yeah. I've known a lot of different veterans in my life. I'm the only person in my family that wasn't a vet. I did not join the military. I became a corrections employee instead. I was a parole officer for 17 years. And, you know, the military is unfortunately both a blessing and a curse for many people. I do appreciate people, the men and women who put their lives on the line for our way of life, for our ability to play things like EverQuest. And at the end of the day, it's the least we can do is help them out, especially people who are suffering with mental health crisis and people who maybe aren't getting the best of help through the VA. He is also a Cowboys fan. Get them, boys. Who them boys, Protocol. Who them boys. Hell yeah, Casey. Hell yeah. 20-year vet. Found an EQ in the military. Raging Dragon. Hell yeah. I watch you on YouTube. Love the server. Bartender01. Thank you so much, baby. Broken Mechanic. Thank you so much for the follow. Boys and girls, 3 seconds left on that raffle. Let's get it. Who's going to win 1 million platinum? Who's all of a sudden going to become really rich? Who's going to get mugged in the alleyway while trying to buy hookers and cocaine? Let's find out. Spin, spin, spin. Who's going to win? Oh, baby. Validate 13. Congratulations. You are freaking awesome. Boys and girls, we raised $800 during that hype train. $800. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Validate 13. Who's your character? Where's this money going, baby? Where is this money going? Doll hairs. Yeah, what I win again? Logging in ASAP. Validate 13. Just give me your character's name, baby. I'll mail it to you. You won 1 million platinum. 1 million platinum, baby. 1 million platinum. We're going to go ahead and transition to the next raffle as well. This is, again, for another 100 EOM, folks. Another 100 EOM. Get your chance to win. Exclamation point raffle. Get up in there. Get your 100 EOM. Buy your bags. Validate, baby. Just tell me what your character's name is and I'll get you the money, baby. Just tell me who. I'll make sure it happens. You guys have a good time tonight? Is everybody having a good time? Courtesy of these wonderful, generous folks, both the people who are donating to the cause and the people who are donating to the giveaways. You guys are truly the real winners out there. I really do appreciate it. For those of you who don't know, the next videos that I make for the rest of the month is going to have a credit roll at the end, which will include all the people who contributed to the wonderful giveaways and all the people who've contributed to the amazing, amazing charity. Again, thank you all so very much. We're going to keep doing big giveaways here, too. We have another 200 EOM to give away after this. Bartender01, thank you so much for the 1 month sub. Much appreciated, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing big things. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on this giveaway. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Get up in there. My character's name is Hope Slayer. Jesus Christ, you savage. Hope Slayer, enjoy your 1 million platinums. Bam. Off in your hot little pocket. Don't spend it all in one place, or do. It's up to you. It's your money. Bro Annie, what's up, big dog? We're getting it done tonight, giving away another 100 EOM and then 200 more EOM after that. It's all got to go, folks. It's all got to go. Not so much you losing eyebrows. Listen, when we raise another $340, we're going to pie myself in the face. I'm getting pied 3 times. Not once, not twice, but thrice. And then in addition to that, if we actually raise, I can't even wrap my head around it. Calcy with the $40, we are now $300 off from that hot little place. We are stuck in ads. We won't pull until the ads are over. 1 minute and 55 seconds left on that raffle, folks. Calcy, thank you so much for the 40 for those wonderful veterans. Yes, I'm getting cream pied on stream. Madam, that's a whole different video. That's a whole different video. Is this? No, you're bizarre. It is not just for subscribers. It's for anybody. Anybody, exclamation point raffle for your chance to win 100 EOM. Get up in there. Bye-bye, VB. Yeah, listen. Protocol, it's going to be like a Bonnie Blue video. Ooh. Parcels, same as items. I found out how. Thank you. Yeah, validate. Congratulations, man. Go get the money. Go get the money. 55 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Unfortunately, we've got people stuck in ads, too. Dang commercials. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. Exclamation point raffle. 40 seconds left, folks. If it's too money, you can share. Too much money, you can share. Ooh. Turbo for the win. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, God. Don't Google Bonnie Blue. Don't Google Bonnie Blue. Don't do that. Oh, God. Put it this way. She got kicked off OnlyFans. That's how bad it is. Damn you, Bezos. We're trying to run a raffle here. Yeah, right? My God, Bezos. We're trying to get some EOMs. Jesus, Maddie and Joseph. Yes, thank you all so much. For those of you who don't know, we run a guild over here, the Broken Ones. We're all about helping people out, contributing to the community, helping new players, helping old players, whatever it is, whether it's financially, whether it's just with knowledge, helping each other out is the goal that we have. There's a lot of great people in this guild. It actually blows me away how many people we have and all the different people who are giving and helping each other out. It is kind of late, so there is a lot of people in the bazaar right now, but hey, screw it. Broken Stoic. Maybe. Maybe. You can't say someone gets kicked from OnlyFans and not expect frantic searches. Yeah, she's done some weird things, bro. She's done some weird things. OnlyFans, final boss. I need in that guild. Yeah, Yeet Cannon, if you want to come to Bazaar 11 and let me know your character's name, I can invite you. All right, guys, ads are up. Let's do this pick for the next winner for 100 EOM. Let's see what happens. Who's going to win today? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big whammy. Protocol. I'm pretty sure you Googling Bonnie Blue was where the luck came from, my friend. Give me the name of your character and take this damn EOM right out of my pocket. Missed by 1 tick. Protocol, let us know. Let us know what your character's name is. We're going to go ahead and start off the next raffle, baby. I'm standing right behind you. Bum Ducker. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boys and girls, another raffle has started. We still have 200 more EOM to get away. Give away. Get away. I don't know. We're doing something with EOM. It's going places that's not in my pocket. Get up in there. Get your chance to win. Get her done, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let it roll. Boys and girls, we have raised $2,700 for this cause. Absolutely in-freaking-sane. You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. This means a ton. It means a ton to me. It means a ton for these vets. It means a ton for this community. I really do appreciate you. Can I get it? Yeah. Guild invites. Guild invites. Guild invite Zixio. Guild invite Oshira. Oh, guild invite Oshira. Here, I'm gonna stand over here, and if you want a guild invite, I am in Bazaar 11. I'm gonna stand over here. If you want a guild invite, I'm in Bazaar 11. Welcome, 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 all you new folks. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much. Is this another item for a giveaway, Planny? Apparently. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you so much, Planny. Boys and girls, there's 3 minutes and 10 seconds left on this raffle for your chance to win 100 EOM. Get at it, babies. Inviting new people. Welcome all you new sexy members of the guild. Hell yeah, get at it. Look at all these crazy, crazy people trying to get up into this guild. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome all new members. 2 minutes and 30 seconds for your chance to win 100 EOM. Come and get it, babies. Come and get it. Obese, thank you so much for all you've given. All of you guys. You guys have all been very, very generous and very freaking awesome. Obese has given 2 million platinum and EOM tonight. Freaking crazy. Glarnock has come in hot with tons and tons of EOM. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Look at these. Fireworks for days. Fireworks for days, folks. Giving away 100 EOM, 1 minute and 43 seconds left on this giveaway. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Take a spin. Get your chance to win. Hell yeah. Get up in there. You're bizarre. Hell yeah, baby. Yabo75. What's going on, big dog? This is a really, really awesome cause, and I really do appreciate all of you. Mango, you sexy beast. What are you doing? Ebro1986, what's up? Elastic Plastic. I like that name. I don't know. It's just a fun one to say. It's just a fun one. Stack Up needs a wig? No, he doesn't. He's sexy. Look at this guy. Look at that friggin' stash. That is one hot mama. 50 seconds left on this raffle. We've got 108 entered. Get your chance to win. Get your chance to win. Bald is beautiful. Yeah, we're going to know that all too well here real soon. Photos. Uh-oh. Am I missing people? Oh, God, I'm missing people. Goddamn AFK thing. It's so hard to see people. Did I get everybody? Did I miss anyone? Did I miss anybody? I think we got everybody. There we go. I think we got everybody. Oh, another one. And another one. Boys and girls, 3 seconds left on this raffle. We're picking a winner for the next 100 EOM. We still have an additional... What do we have? We have another 100 EOM after this to give away. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's it going to be? Ooh. Ooh. Merkin's possibilities. Oh, God. Broken Mechanic. Ooh, congratulations. I keep watching the bazaar for someone to accidentally put a Sword of Truth Reforged up for like 7,500 instead of 750,000. I mean 75,000 over 750,000. Wow. Broken Mechanic, who am I sending this 100 frickin' bitty boys to? I'm in 11, Dordwin. 11. Ooh, a Book of Ancient Summoning. Broken Mechanic, Megrim. Herd, baby. Megrim. Yep, looks good. Enjoy your 100 EOM. Enjoy your hookers and blow, sir. Enjoy your hookers and blow. All right, we're going to hang out right over here where we're going to do another giveaway. Raffle. Go ahead and get your chance to win another 100 EOM. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win. Make sure you get your name up in there. Giggity. Stiff stick. Indeed, my baby. Indeed. Hell yeah, folks. Hell yeah. I love this crap. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. $300 off from $3,000. Wow. We are 10 days into the month, and we're about to hit the second tier. We're about to hit the second tier of this freaking charity. 10 days into the month. You are freaking crazy. Get them eyebrows off. Take my eyebrows. I don't need eyebrows where I'm going. Ho, ho, ho. Mary, Mother of Christ. At $3,000, I take 3 pies to the face. At $4,500, I take my eyebrows off. I love these eyebrows. I'm kind of close to them. Stay a while and look at my eyebrows while you still can. Tier 5, you... No, not that at all. Not that at all. At 6K, he Sharpies them back on. Listen, at 6K, I will do my face up in drag. How's that? At 6K, I'll do my face up in drag with no eyebrows. We'll do the whole thing. Have you grown attached to them? They've actually grown attached to me. Believe it or not. I know that's crazy, but they've grown attached to me. We have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Your chance to win 100 EOM. Get at it. 6K eyebrow tats. No, you get the like lip tat. You know, you get the little like tat on the inside of the lip. And a French maid outfit. Jesus. Why? If you guys raise 6K, I will put a freaking French maid outfit on. Lip tat of eyebrows. What about the little like mustache? You know, the people who like tattoo the mustache on their finger? Clip? Oh, you son of a... You better put that away. You better put that away. God, if we raise 6K, first of all, I'm going to feel really grateful, but by God.
Our illustrious champion
Death Star resubbed. Tier 1, 4 months. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you, Death Star. God, oh, heaven help me. Heaven help me. Why was Broken smelling his finger? Wouldn't you like to know? Especially after putting these sweet, sweet hands all over your EOM. Boys and girls, we've got 1 minute and 35 seconds left in this raffle. 100 EOM. Make sure you get in there. Exclamation point raffle for your chance to win. Oh, God, there's more clips. Oh, God, Firebrand. Boys and girls, Firebrand is going to be a dad. That boy is not shooting blanks. Papa needs some new bags. 6K, you cosplay as and you only speak as Deckard Cain. Charity is killing it, dude. Awesome of you to do this. Chad Wellington, baby. That's why we're doing it. Because we want to take care of those people who are in need. And they're people we can get behind. And it's a cause that we can get behind. A charity that actually takes care of the people that they aim to take care of. We want to do it. We want to do it. We love to do it. She wasn't fast enough. What? What on earth? Combatish, welcome. Get up in there. 20 seconds left, folks. 20 seconds left. Make sure you get up in there. Your chance to win. Get in on this raffle. Hell yeah, Combatish. Appreciate you. We're looking to take care of these veterans. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Yeah, still doing guild invites. Sure am. Boop. Guild invite. Guild invites. And pick a winner. Winner chicken dinner. Wow. Congratulations, Dad. You get 100 EOM. Rigged. Come on, folks. Tell me that isn't rigged. I'm pretty sure it's rigged. We just said Firebrand and he won. I don't know if the machine is listening to me. Firebrand, who am I sending this to? Ooh, we've got a freaking shaman epic to give away now too. Gonna need to sell that EOM for diapers. Yeah, and diapers and daycare. Firebrand, where's it going, baby? Sinner herd. And you know what? You guys have been so freaking generous tonight. Oh, wow, that was close. It almost went to Shinner. All right, boys. Anybody, do you guys want me to do another giveaway? We can give away a Signet of the Arcane and a Signet of Might. You guys want that? Or no? Should we end it now? Should we just end it now? You guys don't want that stuff. You guys don't actually want any of this stuff, right? Just send it. Oh, you need some upgrades. I'm seeing a lot of end it. I'm seeing a lot of send it. I wanted stuff once. Fuck it, run it. Exclamation point. Rude noob, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win one of these hot little items here. You get to pick. You get to pick Signet of Might or Signet of the Arcane. Water, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, baby. I am sorry if I am missing your messages. It's because we have another freaking hype train. Oh my God, another hype train. You guys are freaking savage. Another hype train going. I got no problem having baby on my chest sleeping while streaming. No problem. I work third shift. Baby will be streaming with me when it's my turn to watch them. Hell yeah, Firebrand. Get at it, baby. Congratulations again, man. On both the EOM and the baby. That's really awesome.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Rude noob, thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations, big dog. Thank you so much. We got this hype train going. Hype train going on the channel. Actually, I gotta take something down. Where? Wow. Hype train level 1. Woo! Oh baby. Oh baby. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win one of these hot little babies. You get to pick Might or Arcane. Played EQ from 99 to 2005. THJ worth a try. Helped the downtime while in Iraq. Salty Soldier, I do believe that THJ is definitely worth the try, my friend. Definitely worth the try. I definitely recommend that you give it a whirl. What, Glarnock, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Glarnock, you make the call. You make the call, baby. Are we giving that EOM away tonight, or are we waiting until the next time? You make the call. We can do it tonight, or we can do it next time. Exclamation point raffle. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on this raffle, folks. Get your chance to win a Signet. Do it now for Hype Train. Ooh, all right, all right. Folks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm number one. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, if you kick this Hype Train up a notch, maybe we'll give away 100 more EOM. Hell yeah. No, you're amazeballs. We do it live. Fuck it, Krenny. Hell yeah, baby. Juice Goblino. Get up in there, folks. 2 minutes left on this raffle. Spin to win. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win one of these hot little Signet rings. They're the best freaking earrings that you can get from now to Omens of War. Make sure you get your exclamation point raffle up in there. Get all up in there. Yeah, Mias, love you, baby. It's going to be to win this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Keep that frickin' Hype Train going, folks. Hype Train level 2. Is Omens next or Gates? Gates. There's nothing better than those earrings in Gates. Gates is the next expansion, but there's no better earrings in Gates. I still don't even have a single Signet. I'm too cheap. Oh, Beast, giving away 2 million platinum. I don't have a single Signet ring. I have Pearl Necklace for Mihis. I need to remember to do that. Glarnock, get him, buddy. Get him. If you need to know his character's name, I'll hook you up, baby. I got you. Boys and girls, there's 2 minutes left on the Hype Train. We've got 27 seconds left on this raffle. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win a Signet. I'm too cheap for Earthen Bracers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even I have Earthen Bracers on my characters now. And that's saying something.
It fills you with determination.
Someone should fully twink out Oh Beast. No joke. Aggression 6996. Thank you so much for the Prime. I play guitar. And I have a vid of my nephew being tiny and sleeping on my guitar while I played it. It's my sister's favorite moment with him. Hell yeah, baby. I don't have Earthen's even. Jesus Christ. Boys and girls, who's going to win one of these Signet earrings? Who is it? Is it you? Is it you? Could it be you? A spin of the wheel, a little twirl. And congratulations, Mark Hubler, 298.
Dankest dungeon.
Ghoulish Behavior gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Congratulations, Zicloral, Jehu 8, ZBrush, Sin Fallon, Varen 33. Ghoulish Behavior, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, boys. That means we're giving away more, and more. Oshira, Mark Hubler, which ring do you want? Plasmatic 12 giving away 5 gifted. Holy shit. That tier 2 just blew off the ceiling. You want a Might Herd. Oshira. There you go, baby. Get at it. We've got 100 more EOM, courtesy of you wonderful folks doing these big ol' Hype Trains. Hype Train level 4. Let's get it out there. Raina with the 100 biddies. Raina, isn't it past your bedtime or something? Shouldn't you be asleep? Also, I'm really sorry for making tons of Narnar jokes at your expense. Tons and tons of Narnar jokes at your expense. But we love you. We do. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win this fat, saucy 100 EOM. Folks, wait till the next repo night. Oh, great. Oh, great. The next repo night, she's going to beat me to death with a money bag again. She's going to beat me to death with another money bag. It's going to happen. I can feel it. Boys and girls, exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win 100 EOM. You guys have been nothing but absolutely generous, both to me and to these truly awesome freaking people over at the Stack Up group. These veterans, mental health disabilities, raising awareness, raising money to help support them, giving them some healthy place to be, peer support groups, trips to go to amazing conventions, and resources so they can play games like EverQuest. I'm always in favor of more NAR in any form. Nar. Dolian, thank you so much for the follow. We're blowing off the roof, guys. Blowing off the roof. Exclamation point raffle gets you a chance to win 100 Echoes of Memory. Get up in there. Get your chance. Get at it. Give it a licking. Give it a big licking. You know what I'm saying? Frozen Despacito. I like that name, too. Despacito. I don't know the lyrics to that song, so I was about to be like really, really savage and not something I need recorded. What do EM go for these days? Each? I don't know. Let's look. They go for 3,000 platinum as of right now. They were 2,900 yesterday. So they're actually going up. But people might be buying them too, like buying the low ones. Hextile Gaming, hell yeah, baby. Get up in there, folks. Exclamation point raffle, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I believe our hype train has 1 minute left on it, 78% of the way through level 4. G's EOM was like 1K a couple months ago. Yeah. And then it exploded. It exploded everywhere. It exploded here and here and a little bit in here, like in my eye. Want to buy them for $12.50 each? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Folks, we've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this raffle. Your chance to win 100 EOM. Make sure you get in there. Exclamation point raffle adds you to the queue. I bought 600 for 400 each pre-crew. Yeah. Yeah, they used to be really, really cheap. I mean, I still want to buy it. $12.50. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Guys, you have really been amazing. Like, I can't even express to you at all how freaking awesome you guys all are. I really do appreciate it. We've got 1 minute left on this current raffle. 1 minute to give away 100 EOM. Who the fuck had 400 back then? I've only seen 10 drop with 3 level 65 characters. Oh, I've seen a lot drop. Hype train completed. Level 4. Congratulations and thank you. I'm number 1. Ghoulish Behavior. You guys are all freaking awesome. Raina. Ooh, choo-choo. Hell yeah. Show off those sweet new awesome emotes. Show us those sweet new emotes, folks. What do we got? What do we got? Brand new emotes, folks. What do you say? We've got 16 seconds left on this raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Get in there quickly. Rubaz, thank you so much, bud. Here we go. Can I trade you a Lego cord for raffle? A Lego cord. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Cord of the Elements? Lord, please bless THJ that the Bray Breaker. Bro, 1986. Congratulations. You, sir, you get something. Miss Buffersworth? Bro, what's your character's name, baby? Congratulations. K-Town, you did miss the Q&A, baby. It was at 8, like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago now. We've been going hard. We've been going real hard, all the hard, so much hard. You're on stud, heard, stud, hot. Congratulations for your 100 EOM. No, it's Miss Buffshureworth. Miss Sherworth. Miss Buffshureworth. New emote. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Folks, we have given away a frickload of stuff. Miss Buffsherworth? Probably. That sounds a little more accurate. We've given away a ton of stuff, and we're going to give away more stuff, but not today. Today, we're going to run you off. We're going to tell you fools next time. I stream Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. This weekend, we might be getting into the adrenaline stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Obese, I just want to catch up with you. We can talk tomorrow. Like, there's no need for you to hang out if you don't want to. Part-time hours. I wish it was part-time hours. The problem is that I spend like all the other time making videos and doing other content and stuff. I really do appreciate all of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys all so much for the subs, the follows, helping out the charity, all the donations, for the giveaways. We'll be doing more giveaways in the future. We're collecting money for the whole month. We do have a ton of items that people have donated still to give away. I appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Absolutely awesome. $2,700. MREST API, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, baby. Glarnock, you hot little boy, you. Where are we going to raid you folks off to? What do we got up in here in the same category? Cass Inglewood's going. Bro Annie's going. Let's hit Bro Annie. We haven't raided Bro Annie in a long time. Is he at his computer? Where is he? Bro Annie. Is he actually? He is. He's in Vexthal killing. Boys and girls, is Hate Minded going? Well, I have to raid the stream team. I have to raid the stream team. One of the rules we have in the stream team, it's one of the very few rules we have in the stream team, is that we take care of each other. One of the benefits. I love you all. You guys are all freaking awesome. I really appreciate everything that you guys have done. All of the gifts, both to me, both to the charity, to the giveaways, everything. Thanks for hanging out for this wonderful, wonderful Q&A. Ended with a huge bang. We gave away tons of stuff. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Take it easy. Don't be sleazy. Help your community. That's what we're here for. Love you all. Take it easy.